Oh, shit. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to undeafen you. This thing broke. We're good. Get back in the box! Get back in the box! What was happening there? I don't know. I hit my stream deck and I hit unmute and then it undeafened. Alright, chat. We are pretty much ready now. So, before that, we must do a formal introduction. Alright, we're good. Okay, here we go. Alright, folks, welcome back. Welcome. Here it is. It's me, Jesse, with some glory hounds and a few other people. We got them down here. Let me show them and do the undeafening.
Any minute now, we're going to be inside. Oh!
Hi, you're back.
We are back.
Yes, you are. Hey, and you're
We have returned.
Yes.
Hello, it's me.
We're here.
Hello, it's me, Jesse, and 4 other people. I'll introduce y'all. I guess we're always awkward with introductions. Might as well knock it off with things. So first we got Yao in the left corner here.
Hi.
Then we got Viv.
You don't know me.
Who are you?
Hey, yo.
Just a schmuck. And we got Viv, and then we got North Grizz, or better known on YouTube as Blind Load. How well did I get that?
Hello, everyone. You did very well there, Dirk.
Well, gotta practice.
You're doing great now.
Thanks, gotta practice my foreign languages for Eurovision this year.
And this game.
Yeah. Oh dear Lord, the
Oh, yeah.
Dutch.
Did you study the pronunciation guide?
There's
you
a-
had
yeah.
multiple days. You knew this was coming.
I did not prepare for the test. I'm fucked.
Opproduct.
Oh,
Just saying.
Opproduct.
Opgedokt.
Opproduct.
Oh,
They got a hook at that point. Opproduct.
Schlossberg.
yes, that. Oh, and finally we got Ice Fang.
Hello. It's me. I'm here.
Hi.
Hi.
Awesome. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out something with you for a while. We just never had
Yeah.
the right schedule. Now we
We
got
finally
it.
did it.
And of course,
Oh, shit.
someone busted a move. Let's go! All right, might as well celebrate with that. So we'll add it to the leaderboard. I said it should add to the leaderboard. It never automatically does that. Every time.
I'll never do what you say. You've got to do it manually.
Holy Lord, that was good. I make noise.
I also make noise.
Dead air. Dead air.
Potato.
John Madden.
John Madden. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I'm gonna go down to Taco Bell and buy me a blast.
I just wanted a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
God, thank the legend. All right, and this time I have to bust out the commas.
How did you break? Oh God.
Oh, what's it do?
Because I copied it directly from the thing, and so I have to manually do this. This takes effort. Nah, it ain't too bad.
Dang it.
Gosh darn it.
Requires a command of at least one language.
I don't speak it.
Oh.
There we go.
There we go.
There we
Classic
go.
American. All right, so yeah, this is gonna be issue 2. I should say hi to everybody. How rude of me. Hi to Sniverous Slow Panda. I was about to say my own pan bot. Darsal. Or Darsal Saber. Who's this Vivian Jade? All right.
Yeah, some has been.
Oh.
Schmuck.
Oh no.
We'll schmuck together. We'll be schmucking yucking around for some slapstick humor. Get ready for the pies. Oh no, wait, even better. Where is it? The bike!
What in the hell? Oh, jeez.
More! For 150 points, you can throw something at me. 150 constructors.
Jesus Christ.
Ow! Thank you. All right.
Banana.
Goddamn.
Some of these fly so fast I can't even tell what they are.
I have
Like, I have
not
to wait for the Twitch delay so I can be like, what the was that?
processing. Yeah, I have not adjusted any of like the defaults yet, so this is gonna be an experience. So
It's always an experience when we stream together.
yeah.
Yes,
indeed.
yes it is.
Oh my.
Right. Speaking of experiences, I forgot to, do rules and stuff like that, but I think I have a good idea of who's gonna be who for now, at least from some biases. I'll at least have the main three organized. I'll be doing Alex. Blythe is going to be Milo, and for Raul, it's gonna be Viv.
Oh.
I was like, I did not just think of that right now. We can always switch if we want. This is gonna be very off the cuff if we want. So.
No, I like it.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Sweet.
I'm gonna give Ice Fang and Meow something. We'll pick and choose, and we're
Well,
definitely
fine.
gonna.
There's plenty of side
Figure it out.
characters. You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
we're
got
for
the
sure.
whole.
Plenty to go around.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're-
yeah. No spoilers, but there's a lot of other characters in this freaking.
Good. For
There's
sure.
a lot of
we're-
character in one character.
Yeah, for sure. We're gonna be doing multiple roles. We are all one unanimous character. Define computer. I would have. Oh yeah, shoot. Sorry to hear about that furry cures. Oh, the computer failed on them.
Oh, no. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
I
Well,
know
at
that
least,
feeling.
at least you got us here to help. All right, y'all ready for this? It's gonna be very casual. Feel free to chip in with all the commentary. I always feel like I'm nervous, or I'm like, is everybody gonna be like too stiff?
Who's following me?
I always have to tell myself that. Memory of Green. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Dork Squad, and enjoy your stay.
Y'all ready for this?
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, let's get into
dying.
it.
I
Oh,
made,
no.
I made a joke.
It's not the
Oh
end.
boy.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, wait a minute.
Get him over!
Credits.
We
Thanks,
lost!
everyone.
Hell yeah!
Well, thank you for
coming to
watching,
the
everyone.
stream.
It's been a
Don't worry,
fun
keep going. Don't
Thanks
keep
for
going.
coming
It's
to the
okay.
stream.
It's okay. Just
Wait,
keep
wait.
going. I promise. Keep going. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Did they just keep this in the build on accident? Oh.
No, it's the credits at the end of each issue.
All right.
I'm panicked.
Okay.
Help! I'm scared. Please, I tried so hard.
And
wait.
got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay.
Wheel of
I had to fall. Okay.
To lose it all. One line at a time. We'll get to the end of that song by the end of this stream, but we won't sing more than one line at a time.
It's the secret code in the stream. Pick out the first letter of every single line.
And it'll
Are you
spell
doing
out
Alex
Whopper
and
Whopper.
the narrator?
Oh shit, the narrator. Well, I guess we might have to do some adjusting there. Ice Fang, would you like to try and be narrator?
Sure, we'll do it.
Ooh, you got that narrator.
Somewhere underwater.
Oh, I know who's gonna be Polly. Get in there, yeah.
All right. He looks fabulous. So,
He's so
well,
fabulous.
well. If it isn't the catch of the day, come swimming home at last. Oh, it's okay. He's got
Is it
the
like-
pirate voice. I see. No. I'm just trying to figure out the character.
Always panicking on technical difficulties. So, like,
Right.
you're-
Oh, I see. Not like ye to have a dirty uniform, Ishmael. What gives? Had a rough go of it out in the seven seas.
Oh, Ishmael. Who wants to be Ishmael? Gosh, so many lines. I guess I'll try. Don't give me your eye. Cease your blathering, you big ball of feathers.
I blather 'cause I care, me hearty. You had us all worried. Truly, even the captain. Of course, then we took a gander at the news.
The bloody news? Do you mean to say the captain knows?
I personally understand why you'd be away for a couple of days after running from the law. Ought to be quite difficult on those stubby little legs of yours.
Why you?
But breaking our code, honor in the first place, Mashara. Ma? Nani? Makara?
Makara?
What's that?
Alright.
Macarena?
That be breaking his own heart.
Why don't you quit poking your beak into places that don't belong before I pluck your feathers out one by one and stuff them to a pillow? And just how you be making those funny squiggling sounds?
Oi! Touch me feathers and you'll be sorry, fish breath.
Asshole!
Dunce.
Landlubber!
You did not just say that!
I knew this would be you.
I have your head on a bike here!
Ooh.
Here he comes.
Who wants to be Ahab?
Shut your bakes, both of yous.
Ooh, nice.
Oh my. Boss!
Captain, dearest Captain, whatever did he need?
Ishmael, me laddie, I thought I made myself very clear when I took you in.
Pardon me, Captain. I still be trying to get this man thing under control. Old habits die hard.
Arr. You're hoisting the wrong sail, boyo. Cursing be one thing, but... This here crew don't take kindly to feckless, unprovoked violence, see? Holding a little old lass at
Sorry.
Little old
Give me
lass
the
at
sake.
gunpoint like that don't reflect too kindly on us as men of the sea. Any lesser captain would settle for no less than hanging you up by your fins or having you keel-hauled.
You're really in for it now, Ishmael.
But seeing as this is your first jaunt over the great line of the Syndicate rulebook, the great Ahab's willing to let this one go.
Really?
Really?
Not even a really. You're just like, really?
No.
Not enough fucks given for Ishmael. As for Ishmael?
On one condition, lad. See, I got a grand job planned. Absolutely grand. And I need all hands on deck for this one. And seeing as the big guns are in the pillory, that unfortunately means you lot. A word of warning to the weak and weary, though. Cross Ahab again, and keel-hauling will be just the start.
Thank you, Captain. You've also got it. I swear on me heart.
Don't go thanking me yet, you sorry sack of scales. We pull this one off, and every cent you earn's gonna go to fixing that little old lady's store. Until then, you'll be swabbing the poop deck.
Are you kidding me? I wasn't even the one who smashed up the place. 'Twas that blasted hound and his spotted friend that did the deed.
And that wouldn't have happened if you listened to me for once in your life, sonny. Now would it?
You said it, Captain.
Captain? Who's the new fella in the corner over there?
Our ticket into the place we're fixin' to loot. What was your name again, lad?
mysterious. It's him!
It's him.
Ooh. Viv, wanna try?
Sure. Camo. Auguste Camo. At your service.
Oh, Cabu? Cabu? Caboose? Cambodia?
No, Camo.
He's right. You be saying it wrongish, man. Obviously, it's come wow.
Damn wow! Was it gets all the tough stains out? that commercial.
It's Camo! Why does no one get it right?
Stop wagging your tongues. Get over here and listen good. We got a job to do.
Oh, we
Murder bot.
Oh shit.
ban the bot. Ban the bot. Ban the
No
Ban the
no
bot.
reply.
Ban the bot. But bow.
Oh god. Ban the bot.
Oh, it's still me, isn't it?
Oh, no, I need to fix this.
I'm on the verge of collapsing.
Oh, I did ban them. Okay.
Oh, good.
I was like, wait, did it work? It was.
Yeah.
Cool.
Did my gun work?
Bang! Get shot.
I summon gun. Prepare to meet God.
I summon gun.
Pikachu, use
Prepare yourself.
Pikachu, use gun!
Peekabee!
Ah, alright. I think we're good now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're over that.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
I'm on the verge of collapsing. My bones are aching. My vision's blurry. Whether it's because I'm just that exhausted or because my body can't take much more punishment, I don't know. But every time I hit the mat, it gets just a little comfier and just a little harder to get up again.
Oh.
Again.
The bird looming over me looks none the worse for wear. Of course he doesn't. I haven't been able to hit him once, after all. Even after he promised Raoul he'd go easy on me.
Are you just going to lie there with mouth agape like baby bird?
Gimme a moment.
This is life or death situation, Discount. Criminals are not going to wait for you to make return flight from Dreamland.
I just think I sprayed.
I push myself off of the mat and immediately yelp in pain, falling right back down.
My entire body.
And you'll keep doing so if you don't keep guard up. In hand-to-hand combat, paying attention to opponent is as important as punching and kicking. If you do not,
He shakes his head.
there are worse things than bruises.
With all those scars, I'm inclined to believe him. I sit up straight, panting all the while.
How are you not tired yet? I'm like half your age.
Body is temple. Take care of it in early stage, then in old age it will take care of you.
Your body might be a temple. Mine's more of a garbage disposal.
Then see me as sanitation company. You must learn discipline.
I carefully weigh my options.
Alright. Promise not to break any bones.
I will do my very best.
I get back on my feet and assume the stance he's been trying to teach me all morning. Key word here being assume. I don't know what I'm doing. hands raised at eye level, shoulders up, chin tucked, legs wide, knees slightly bent. Reminds me of the boxing lessons I took as a kid. Of course, those didn't prepare me to fight a deadly bird with more battle scars than my dad's old car, but I doubt anything could.
Your form is...
He pauses, scrutinizing me.
adequate.
Coming from him, that almost feels like praise. He takes a similar position himself.
Fighting is very much like dancing. All about anticipating your partner's actions and reacting in turn. Then, when guard is down, you strike.
Not sure if I've ever seen a dance that involved, striking.
The Master Brevard said similar thing long ago.
Did you train him too?
He not?
4 years. He was interested in learning, dedicated. Very insistent on talking, much like you. Made funny sound when hitting Matt, much like you.
He chuckles. I'm so used to him being serious at this point that it feels unnatural, like a sound that should simply not exist.
You tried to get me angry?
I am trying to make you punch instead of talking ear holes off.
Alright, you asked for it. Here it comes! Dusk! Punch!
I take a swipe at his smug little face. Without skipping a beat, he catches my fist with his claws, locking it in place. I try yanking it away, but he's got a firm hold on it. God, he's strong. This man could fold me like a chair.
Oh boy. Not like that.
Fold me, Milo.
Milo, please.
Tell me, what went wrong?
I, hesitated?
No, we do not announce attacks.
I mean, he's right.
Hold on, speaking of which, I'm just gonna turn you down a smidge. There we go. Sorry about that, Chris.
No worries. Master Brevard may be living in cartoon world, but we fight real criminals.
Ooh.
So, wise not to scream attack names in faces.
Noted.
Good.
Can you... let go of my hand now?
Close his eyes.
No.
Pretty please?
Please pleases have no effect on me. Opponent immobilizes your arm. What do you do?
I throw another punch with my free hand, but that one gets snatched up by Milo as well. He wasn't even looking at it.
Collection. Both arms.
He stares me down while I wriggle in place. He's enjoying this.
Clock is ticking.
All right, fine. If he wants to play dirty, I can play dirty too. I take a deep breath, pull back my leg, and then bring my knee forward as hard as I can, right into his groin. It's like hitting a brick wall. He doesn't flinch, but he does let go. I stagger backwards.
Good thinking. Ineffective, but good start.
What? Wait, did he actually hit it? I need more context.
You must think of anatomy.
Yeah.
I don't like to think of that.
You're fine. You really gotta explain.
Mm-hmm.
I look up at him.
How did you not?
What? Feel pain? Internal testicles. Feces anatomy of opponent is very important. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses.
The answer I was expecting to hear. Well, at least I wasn't expecting him to be this blunt about it.
What are yours?
He taps his beak.
The strengths? Carrion crows have sharp beak, made for tearing flesh from bone. Evolution dulled nature, but not beak. Exercise caution when aiming for head.
He pauses.
Would not want you to lose fingers.
Whoa. But
Have you ever had to?
No, I am not barbarian.
I'll still be keeping an eye on that beak of his.
I hope you're not always this easily frightened, Viscount.
Just wondering how Raoul turned out so happy-go-lucky when you're over here warning me about folks who might chop my fingers off.
Master Brevard is idealist. To him, if he cannot perceive danger, it does not exist. He is lucky to be skilled and resourceful.
He shakes his head wistfully.
Still has much to learn about self-preservation. You have that in common.
So, why aren't you his sidekick? You'd be way more helpful in a fight than I could ever hope to be.
He looks away for a moment, knitting his brows. I'm expecting him to explain, but he stays silent for a few long agonizing moments that give me the impression I just gravely offended him.
I am only fit enough to teach, not fight.
I think this might be a sensitive topic.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you're an excellent teacher.
He focuses on me again. Despite his stern expression, there's a funny little twinkle in his eye.
I am best instructor in Batavia. I will teach you everything I know. You are not allowed to die under my tutelage.
I don't know whether that's a promise or a threat.
In turn, I ask only one thing.
Shoot.
Keep Master Brevard safe where I cannot.
That's what I'm here for, right?
I need it. He may be smart inventor, but he is not the brightest bulb in crayon.
I'd correct him on the idiom, but I don't want to end up on the mat again.
I didn't know you two were so close. I just figured you were his butler.
I am many things. Bodyguard, teacher, mixologist, legally allowed to officiate weddings. Butler is one of them.
How far back do you guys go?
23 years.
And it's been a hell of a ride.
I hear the hiss of the automatic door shutting behind the Rottweiler as he struts into the room with the biggest of grins and a large, colorful notebook. The amount of stickers on it would make an elementary school kid jealous. Is that glitter?
Oh man, he fabulous.
Oh, wow, it is. A container's worth, at least.
Sorry I'm late. I had some work for the company to attend to. How's our new recruit doing, Milo?
About as well as you did on first training day.
Youch.
No broken bones as of yet, however.
Well, that's good.
Broken bones?
It's a long story.
Long story is he stubbed toe all the way out of training hall.
Come on.
After spent several days in infirmary.
And he weighs.
Wake.
He waves the notebook at me.
Clear
We
my
have
eyes.
something very important.
God, I hate when you
We have
go
some-
open those good cards and you're just like all over the place. That shit flies everywhere.
Oh, yeah. We have something very important to discuss.
I could honestly use a break. For a week. Keech doesn't seem to think I've earned one yet, though. I can see Milo twitching ever so slightly from the corner of my eye.
Oh, what about my training?
The crow lets out a sigh.
It appear we are done for today.
If the past week has been any indication, I think I'm in for another 5 consecutive hours of hearing about Raoul's heroic deeds.
Training is important. But so is presentation.
I tilt my head.
Presentation?
The people need more than just protectors, Spot. What they need is heroes, icons. What they need is a symbol of justice that will strike fear into the heart of every criminal in the city.
I think I know where this is going.
Am I getting a costume?
You can't fight crime wearing slacks, Duskhound.
His grin widens as he slams the notebook on the nearest flat surface. He's even more excited than he was the other day during my 5-hour orientation. I'm not getting a gimp suit, am I?
I took the liberty of creating some costume ideas befitting your new identity.
So that's what he's been so busy with this past week. No wonder he left all the fundamentals of my new job up to Milo.
Did you design your own outfit?
Sure did. It's my pride and joy.
Oh no.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no. I figured that'd be more than Milo's area of expertise.
I can hear Milo shuffling behind us, putting away our training equipment. I look in his direction. He seems to be dreading this just as much as I am.
Made some revisions for combat effectiveness. The design itself is Master Brevard's. He insisted on it.
Well, before we continue, I should say hi to the people who want to say hi. Mastro, Amalgam. Yep. Hi. I don't know whenever to say it. I'm just like, anyway.
Hello to everyone in the chat. Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good to have you
Welcome.
here. Hello.
Welcome.
oh no.
You're not getting a carbon copy of mine. I believe a proper outfit should bring out your own unique qualities.
That does nothing to ease my anxiety.
Just keep in mind, none of these are vinyl. We can always make a few little tweaks here or there.
God.
All right. Show me what you got.
Raoul leans in close to me, his shoulder touching mine. He's wearing the same cologne as last week in Mrs. De Bruyn's store. He opens his notebook and starts flipping through the pages. They're all filled with colorful drawings in pencil, markers, and crayon. The first few pages seem to be filled with prototypes for weapons and gadgets. Soon enough, he gets to the fashion doodles. He's going through them pretty quickly, but they honestly don't look too bad. He's got an eye for style, at least.
Now, seeing as you're new to this, I figured could give you plenty of protection and armor. You know, to keep you safe.
That sounds good.
I may survive my first field assignment after all. He lands on a page with a drawing of me wearing...
Oh God.
Honey, I'm sorry.
Press H. Press H. There's more under the there you go.
Lancer Voltbej? Voltbej?
if you have the translate camera, it actually works on this text.
Oh, like, you know, Google or whatever it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll work.
Oh no, I think I might. Here we go.
My favorite is
The Mega Hammer!
this is the Mega Hammer.
Patent Oh no.
Jod Panther.
Oh no. Take a photo of the words.
And who
Hammer.
couldn't use a sturdy pair of carbon Unterlag?
D Mega Hammer. Oh, no, it's changing it from English to German. Thank you for the follow, Mastro. Welcome to the Torque Squad. Enjoy your stay. God, Dutch. Switch to English. The Mega Hammer. Oh no, patent valid. No, it's worse. It's instead of it saying Mega, it says Maga Hammer.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Unless
At least this
you
says
use it against them.
True. Then that.
long.
It's targeted.
Okay, what is this? Longer bore. What does that mean? Langer bore? Launchable? Come on. Launchable cockpit. It is just breaking. Launchable fat axe?
Yeah, large axe
What? Launchable large axe?
or big axe, something like that. It's a
Close
bit.
enough.
It's yeah.
Close enough.
What is it? It's a big axe on your shoe that you can shoot at people.
I like that he drew rockets like on his back, but then scribbled them out like he thought that was too much.
Yeah, like
Well, it's because it would start burning the cape.
yeah.
Yeah.
Too much. Carbon under. There's extra protection at the top.
Yeah.
Fisher with visor with night vision. God, there's so much. What the heck's the top right? Stewed armor? Stool armor? Shell enter? What is this even saying? It says stool armor. Alright, close enough.
All right. Yeah, we're good now.
A bit distracted. Dang.
There's lots to take in.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was thinking something that's on the more defensive side, while still terrifying your adversaries.
Is the most over-the-top and ridiculous armor design I've ever seen.
Icewing, I think you're like cutting off every like first word.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if that's. Are you guys hearing it
It
too?
might be once in a while. It might be the
Yeah.
gate.
How's
I'm not sure it's
this?
the gate.
You
Turn my
sound
gain
good
up a
there.
little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we'll continue then.
Sure.
Wow, this is quite something.
Right? How do you like it? Personally, I love the pauldrons.
Eyes me excitedly, like a kid showing off their latest art project to a parent.
Ah, shoot. Now it's like half of the first word you can hear.
Oh no.
So close.
Here's what we'll do.
I think it's the gate itself. If you have a gate that's too high, you should lower it down a tiny bit.
We'll do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh, no gate at all.
Want to hear more of your smooth voice.
Yeah.
yeah, sorry to throw you off.
No worries. Hopefully that's not too much.
There is no gate, so we can definitely hear like ambient noise and clicking.
Awesome. Okay, great. There we go. Let's try that again. He eyes me excitedly, like a kid showing off their latest art project to a parent. And I don't want to hurt his feelings, but this isn't gonna go on the fridge anytime soon.
It looks pretty cool, yeah. I like the thingies on the boots.
You mean the axes?
Yeah, Wait, those are axes? Don't you think it's maybe, a bit much?
He runs a paw across his chin.
I suppose it might be a tad tricky to move around in, yes. Not to worry, though. I've thought of everything. I had a feeling you might feel this way, so I took the liberty to draft a few alternative designs. Mind you, they're slightly less developed and refined. This next one has fewer bells and whistles and should let you move more freely.
Well, I was a little worried, but thankfully he's got some self-awareness. I'm sure the next one will be a lot less. A lot less.
Yes!
Full stop.
Slaying me. Oh, I would wear that. That needs to be a new outfit on me. God
New
damn.
cosplay ideas.
Ooh.
Why is there fishnet?
For
For more
protection.
coverage, obviously, yeah.
Yeah.
It classes it up, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's get the translator out again. Vroom. With rocket
Carbon fiber
propulsion.
fishnet.
Roll tray. Oh, rollerblades with
The
rocket
blade.
propulsion.
The slow face going across the screen.
Unique shoes.
Footprint.
Footprint. Oh.
Or
Jeez,
paw print or
soul
something.
design. Yeah, it's like kind of wacky
Oh, okay, yeah.
with the translation.
It's got a heart on it.
Branding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Warpster mit branding. Something of branding. Gosh. Get in there. Oh no, it's like too close.
Maybe it would work if his personality was more like this.
Better at this shit.
Iconish.
Oh no, it only got like one word. Yep. What the hell's on the left? Motion waverid. Conrad? Minimal stretch.
Lighter,
Minimal-
iconic, minimalist, maybe? I'm guessing.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now it says minimalistic. Movement unhinged. Something. It's trying.
Definitely unhinged.
Very. That's so me. I could just like type it in. But yeah, that takes work.
It's just me for real, for real.
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
Fight crime be fabulous. Yeah, Star Soul. Yeah. Slay.
I read this.
A lot less. Full stop. What even is this?
Now, this one doesn't have quite as much protection.
How does this offer any protection?
But you'll be fast and flexible enough to dodge any incoming attack. You'll be untouchable.
I'll die of embarrassment before anyone gets even close enough to attack.
Assuming anyone would even want to come anywhere remotely near me looking like that. I'm not so sure about this man's sense of style anymore.
I'm loving it.
I think he was
I'd
thinking
wear it.
with multiple heads.
2 heads are better than one. Hey! Do you maybe have something a little more
Modest? Oh, why, yes. In fact, the next one may be a good middle ground.
Here we go.
I think I felt less scared when I had a pistol pointed at my face.
Behold.
Please be the one. I was hoping it'd be the one. What the? My maiden.
It's a paid outfit.
the moccasins.
You got the clogs.
Clog.
Managed to fit the branding on the tips of the shoes.
God, yeah.
Branding's important.
Yeah, I could have bought these when we went up to that place.
Yes.
I could have
Yeah,
been
we could have. We could have bought you clogs.
Oh, I could have gotten the clogs. The roleplay would have been amazing.
Next time. I'm gonna be down there soon.
Please come. We need you.
It's typical Batavian and traditional.
Extremely suitable. Effective heads.
For undercover work.
Yeah, for
That's what it's. Yeah.
Typical Batavian, true to tradition.
And
Very.
ultimate get up for undercover work. That's what
It is very Batavian, I may say.
The eyes. The eyes are looking into your soul, dude.
Someone had an anime phase.
Yeah.
The freaking eyes just.
I forget. I think Raul.
No.
I think Raul is like what, 48, 38? What was it? Like I don't know what the canon age is, but I think technically he's like around our age. Like cuz it's 20.
What are you talking about?
There's like there was a canon on this where like they confirmed like, oh, Alex's age. Well, we obviously hear in the story he's 28, so therefore he would be born in 2007. But I thought like Mila was like or late 40s, early 50s. I need to get like Red's confirmation or somebody like on the team. But it was like basically like Raul and Milo were like at least a decade older, so they would technically be like our age pretty much. So this would
I'm
be
looking
us
at the wiki.
So
Yeah, Milo's 50
oh,
and Raul is 46.
46. That would be 8 years older than me, because I'd be 38 in this universe. So 46. That would be.
Because this game takes place 10 years from now.
So that if that's 8 years older than me, that would be like 91. Technically around the same age as Mr. Wolf from The Bad Guys. But my point is, it would be reasonable that he would have an anime phase. There was that boom in the 2000s. He would have hit that teenage phase of the anime boom.
All right.
I thought I was gonna get more realization. Like, oh yeah, damn, y'all left me dry that day.
No, I was still dealing with the fact that I'm a year older than Raul. Like, would be in this if you...
In this universe.
10 years
yeah,
from
yeah.
now, yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I was like processing.
No,
processing.
right.
Yeah. I'm like,
There's
is
a
that
lot
what-
happening on the screen, in our headphones, in our
There's a lot.
minds, in the world right now.
I think we've been
Everything's so overwhelming. I can't.
This is where we are.
Batavian overwhelming.
I'm so glad we had this time together. Damn, I thought Blythe would at least get that.
One laugh. You get one laugh. In that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it.
One pity laugh. I'll take it.
Well,
Anyway.
first, we need to hydrate first. Thanks,
Yes,
Darzel.
hydration break.
Yeah.
Everyone, take a drink. Dorsal Saber declares a hydration break.
One drink. One drink for the lads.
Hydrated, because we're all definitely getting thirsty.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you people. Nasty. Alright. Who's Dusthound and whatever this guy's name is? It is I, the Dusthound. This guy. Oh, you don't see the arrow, but the one on the left, Alex. And then whoever this guy is on the right is Raul.
They
What?
said or.
Or never mind. I'm just Alex. This is
I thought instead of something flashy, perhaps something a little more traditional would suit you better. Something typically Batavian.
those clogs would just hurt if you kicked someone in the balls with those. Even Mila would probably suffer. You're gonna
Good
crush.
bruise.
You're gonna crush that
I
entirely.
attack you with the dance of my people. Clomp, 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 clomp.
Clog dancing.
In Shippersburg, Shippersburg. Now you're a vision reference.
He looks at me, tail wagging, and a big smile on his face. His eyes are twinkling like Lou's when they dig up a famous model's dirty secret.
Look at Alex's face right now.
Either he's lost it, or he's trying to pull some sort of prank.
Absolutely me right now.
It is a pretty outfit, but I'll leave wearing dresses like this to Willem.
Aw. I am not a maid.
He looks at me a little more seriously.
Maybe this one is just a bit too ordinary.
Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just like
Too ordinary.
too ordinary. Sorry, I'm just like looking at like the pink lines of the notebook, and my brain's just like, wait. Ah, yes, that would make sense. I'm like trying to be like, my inner critic went nitpicky, like, this is impossible. It checks out.
Scrutinize the age of when this person would have watched, like, Boomerang on Cartoon Network, and now scrutinize.
He grew up with Boomerang. Alex right now would be making TikToks. He'd be one of the cringe teenagers.
And now the notebook colors, the lines on the colors of the notebook is wrong.
Yeah, no, I was just like,
The
wait.
model of speaker in the background wouldn't have that color of ring around the middle circle. Yeah,
And the plug
it totally
is
ruins
not-
the diegesis of the
It's the
plot.
wrong outlet. It's not supposed to be a whatever 9-volt plug. It would be 12-volt. It'd probably be like 100.
People say I'm a bad faith critic for not liking. Okay, I'm not even gonna go there. Moving on.
Oh right, yeah.
What about this is ordinary? He clears his throat.
Well, how about this one?
A loose page falls out of his sketchbook. It's not me in the sketch. It's...
They draw the rules.
Is this what people mean when they say fake it till you make it?
Hold on.
Press H. Press H. No, okay.
Had to make sure I don't have to censor that.
Yeah.
Fine. We're fine here. Everything is fine.
Marshmallow missing out.
All right. 5 more seconds.
We're counting down. No.
Look at Alex's face.
4,
Alex.
2, 1.5, 1.25.
Oh my God, his face.
1.3.
Look
Oh
at
yeah,
his
his
face.
eyes
Alex's
folded so
face.
good.
Ooh,
I didn't even notice that.
Love it.
Oh, how'd that get in there?
Damn it.
He snatches the page away before I have time to take it all in.
Me when I draw my soda.
I don't think Milo was kidding when he said the boss was an idealist.
Anyway, here's my final design. This one should have everything.
Please, no more.
I am vetoing this one myself.
Honestly, I'm not gonna read it. What's
It's
on the
not even your outfit.
bottom?
Everybody's looking at the ass. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I thought he had shoes or
It's not
something.
even your ass outfit.
Look at my assets.
It is fashion crime I will not allow.
God, fashion police.
This one doesn't quite hit the mark either. I'll have to go back to the drawing board. I actually have a lot of great ideas we can still try.
No, this man cannot be allowed to continue. I'm putting a stop to this madness right now.
Come on, Brevard brand of fashion. Think about it. Brevard boys. Beautiful.
Great way to
Brevard.
keep your secret identity. Put your brand on everything.
Brevard would be such a sexy brand. Think about it. Oh, God. Sorry. Give me that.
I yanked the sketchbook from my overly excited boss's hands. Raoul tilts his head and cocks an eyebrow.
Earl
Marker.
cocks his head and tilts his... I don't know.
Fox is what? His what? His what? Marker. Marker.
Oh, yes.
He hands me a pink one.
Yeah, someone.
Sorry. Hands me the pink one.
He hands me a pink one. Perfect. I flip to the nearest empty page. Clearly, I have to take matters into my own hands.
Sorry. Well, if you want to sketch out some of your ideas, be my guest. Let me tell you, though, fashion design is not easy.
Yeah, you demonstrated that clearly enough.
Ooh, the shade. Ooh. Ooh. I think I got this.
Raoul gave me plenty of ideas on what not to do, but there were a few golden nuggets in some of the designs. I have some ideas.
What? Gold nuggets in the
I-
other designs.
There are some gold
That-
nuggets in the design.
Yeah,
I
my hand moves all on its own.
waiting for the clogs.
Axe
A little bit of
clogs.
this, maybe some bling over here, and I'm doing it. I'm in the zone. This is gonna be great. Moments later, and I'm pretty sure I've nailed it.
It's a terrible stick figure.
Yeah, it's just a figure. It's
I'm
got-
waiting for it.
It's just a square, like for the shirt or the vest. It's like, here, this should do.
I hand the sketchbook back to Raoul. He seems genuinely excited.
All right, let's see what you come up with.
I watch him with bated breath. I knew being a vigilante was going to be a tough job, but I had no idea I'd have to avert a disaster of such magnitude this early in my career. At least everything's settled now. Or so I assume. No sooner have I let down my guard than I notice a devilish smirk stretching across Raoul's face.
Axe clogs. God damn.
He turns the notebook around and around in his paws.
I see.
Oh shit.
Perhaps perhaps we could reinforce it here. A splash of color there. Yeah, that should be nice and comfortable. What would be stretchy enough? Milo, a pen if you please.
Milo tosses him a pen. He catches it without looking and immediately begins scribbling wildly.
Oh my god. Are you gonna be alright?
All right! Please, Spot, you're talking to a 4 times Innovator of the Year winner! My designs are the heart of this very city! A little outfit doesn't scare me!
The ones I've seen so far scare me plenty.
Okay then. Let me know if you need anything. Happy to,
He raises a thumb, not even looking in my direction. His tail's wagging so fast, I fear he might take off any second.
help.
Milo folds his arms.
Since getting through to him when he's in states such as this. Inventor's frenzy.
Does this thing kind of happen often?
Once or twice every few months. Last year he's locked in room for 2 days.
Wow, must have been important business.
What?
Trying to design robot that makes soup.
Soup?
Had the forced lock after Master Reval set off fire alarm. Took 3 weeks to get tomato stains out of carpet.
Milo shudders, the feathers sticking out at the top of his head bobbing left and right like a metronome. 3 sentences, and this story's taken more turns than a roller coaster. He clears his throat.
Furry cures. You're too kind to Blythe.
Fancy coffee or tea? This could take some time.
I won't say no to that. I can run up and make us some.
No need. I will go.
Don't you want to take a break? We were at it for a while.
Hell, I'm pretty winded myself. Only reason I'm asking is because I could use a change of scenery.
Only thing tired is ear holes from constant talking. Making coffee and tea is one of the many duties as butler. I do not neglect duty.
I just feel bad making you do everything, you know.
I do not feel bad. Get paid plenty for it.
On the other end of the room, the screen flashes. I hear a soft ring. Milo gives a shake of his head, while Raoul refuses to look up from his sketching.
Suppose coffee and tea will have to wait.
What's going on?
We have caller. Accept call.
Bloop.
The screen flashes again. Oh, this is Fenna.
Oh, who wants to be Fenna?
Who?
Yao, please.
Who? Who?
Fenna
Explain a
D's
little bit.
Nut? No.
She's the curator of the museum.
Have you read or have
Oh.
you known any of the characters of the Smoke Room?
The smoke room? Not well off the top of my head.
Okay. Would you know possibly about the Stoat character, the Weasel character from it?
Oh yes. Oh, him and
Supposedly a
okay.
descendant of
Yeah.
Cliff's, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, and
descendant.
then Cliff was supposed to have like a British accent, right?
Yeah, Batavian. Yeah, he was from Batavia originally.
Yeah, but then but then
Traveled
somehow
around.
has a British accent now. I'm just gonna do that.
Hi? Hello? Is this working?
The video call's a little blurry. I can't really tell what I'm supposed to be looking at.
Just screen, please. We cannot see you.
Oh, silly me. Of course.
There's some more shaking before Fenna's face comes into view. Her glasses make her eyes look 10 times bigger than they actually are from this angle.
Well, if it isn't Mimi. Your feathers are looking quite radiant today. New shampoo, perhaps?
Aww.
The cute nickname.
Aw, so cute. Did you just say Mimi?
Oh my gosh! And Mr. Droy is there as well. I see you found the address after all.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, I did. Oh.
Mimi?
What is nature of call?
Is Mr. Dawnhound around by chance? It's quite unlike him to answer my calls. He's usually so diligent about things.
Milo's eyes flick to Raoul. For a moment, all we can hear is the boss's scribbling.
Preoccupied. Nature of call, please.
Dearest Mimi, you have a heart. Life's short enough as it is. One oughtn't spend it what the heck?
Uncle?
One oughtn't spend it fussing, fretting, and grumbling. You'll get wrinkles.
Life is too short for frivolities as well. Nature of a call.
No, I called you because I received a very strange card in the post today.
Oh, I think I got that one too. Apparently there's some real estate scam going around.
Well, that only true. No, this one came directly from the Saltwater Syndicate.
Now there's a name I hoped I wouldn't hear again. Though I suppose it was only a matter of time. She holds up a little red piece of paper, no bigger than a credit card. It has a cute little anchor drawn on it.
Oh. At least they have style.
A calling card?
Gah!
I didn't see him stop sketching or move until he was standing right behind me.
Shit, didn't work. Gah! Damn it. The button didn't click.
That seems to be the case, yes. I'm glad you could join us after all, Mr. Dawnhound.
What's it say?
She clears her throat.
Ahoy, all me lily-livered mateys of Optigot. Batten down the hatches for the heist of your measly lives.
Is this a calling card or a movie ad?
The syndicate's coming for ye and yours, and ye best believe will be given no quarter. All your riches will be ours for the taking, and that pretty little dress too.
And them clogs. They're pretty little clogs.
Impression is frighteningly accurate.
It was her the whole time! And as the leader of the whole syndicate. I'm waiting for that goddamn twist.
I can't disagree there.
They fit all that on a card that small?
Indeed they did. Such pretty handwriting as well. In any case, I trust you understand the predicament I found myself in now.
You need someone on guard duty to prevent the items from being stolen.
I'm surprised he caught all that.
So quick on the uptake. Yes, that's exactly it. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly in a position to contact the authorities directly. We have a new collection on the way, and any scene caused now might be enough to convince our backers to let us go.
So, subtlety is name of game.
I don't think you'll find any here. Not with Raoul's tight rubber suit.
What are you thinking, Milo?
I suggest doing plainclothes reconnaissance to ascertain threat and secure perimeter before making rash decisions. It could very well be a children's prank, but we'll have to be ready if situation goes south.
Duskhound can go.
Wait, what?
Are you sure?
Come on, Milo, it's just recon. Spot's got ears and eyes, doesn't he? It'll be a good opportunity to see what he's made of. If the syndicate does show up, we'll be right behind them.
He points behind him to the drawing.
I still have a project I need to get back to.
Your opinion does count?
My very first mission is to protect millions of euros worth of art.
How exactly do I do recon? Our training didn't quite cover that.
Not to worry, Mr. Droy. It is actually quite a simple matter. All you need to do is to scout around the gallery and report any suspicious activity. Keep a particularly close watch to the money tox gown. It's easily the single most valuable item in our collection at this time.
You've already had a run-in with a member of the Saltwater Syndicate, though not a particularly gifted one, so you know what to look out for.
They're not all gonna talk like pirates, are they?
And if I see anything suspicious, I just... report back over the radio?
Precisely. We will monitor the situation and take action when needed. Avoid physical confrontation if possible. You are not ready.
As much as that stings, it's probably true.
If I'm just plain undercover security guard, I think I'll be okay.
Wonderful. I'm sure you'll do a splendid job, Mr. Duskhound.
She giggles.
Is my codename that funny?
All of a sudden, I wonder if I should have listened to some of Milo's suggestions after all.
Oh, heavens, no. It's all just so very exciting. It reminds me of when I first met Mimi. Well then, I shall leave the gallery in your very capable hands.
With that, she closes the call. Milo turns to me immediately.
Before you go, let me give you earpiece for radio contact.
He takes out a little box from one of the large cabinets and hands me a small device. It just looks like a regular earbud. It has a small switch and a big button in the middle.
Turn on switch to establish a radio connection. After that, simply push to talk.
Welcome, Marsh.
Marsh! Connection.
Hello.
Oh, there you
Marsh
are.
made it.
Marshmallow Bears has arrived.
The bear. Bow.
Well, whoa.
Whoa.
I put it in my ear. Should I pause? I can wait.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I need to kind of adjust
Yeah.
you a little
Move
bit.
some stuff around.
You're
I'm
kind
hiding
of,
behind your elements now.
Yeah, you're hiding behind the moves busted.
I'm behind you. I'm hiding behind the bussin'.
You can just nestle Yao beneath your pecs there, right?
Yeah, it's
Do you
fine. As I said, I'm
want
protected
to-
by the box.
Are you sure you would want to do that? Oh no.
I'm like,
You're
Oh,
under my
wow.
pecs.
Oh no, I'm like a mint condition action figure instead of box. So don't hurt my box.
You're right.
Wait, don't take that out of context.
Oh, no.
Somebody's putting you in the box. No, I thought it was a charm. Okay, I'll stop. All right.
Marsh's box.
No.
Stop! But yes, welcome in, Marsh. Yeah, we're just kind of
Welcome.
winging the rules, but yeah, we got these guys so far. Looking forward to seeing what you can do.
Shall I continue?
Yee.
I put it in my ear, though I leave it off for now. If I didn't feel like a spy before, I sure as hell do now.
Good luck on the mission, Duskhound. I believe in you.
Raoul gives me a firm pat on the shoulder before returning to his sketchbook. I leave Milo and Raoul to their tasks and make my way out of the mansion. Milo was kind enough to arrange a fancy new bicycle for me, but I'm sure he just wants me to get more exercise. It's nice to have a reliable mode of transportation again, though. I'm just gonna go for the English pronunciation.
Okay.
Shippersburg has always had amazing bike infrastructure, and biking is usually almost as fast as driving, especially during rush hour.
Sorry, I had to think. That's not the actual pronunciation.
No, it's
No,
it's
it's more like Shippersburg.
Shippersburg.
Let's all try it once. 1, 2, 3.
Shippersburg.
Great job, team.
And now the Dutch roll up in arms.
Everybody wipe off your pop filters.
Clean the mic.
Yeah.
You're gonna clean your windows. All right.
Really helped clear my throat.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, we're going to continue. Yes. Say it again.
There are dedicated bicycle highways, completely free of car traffic, that connect the city center to all major districts. The only method of transportation that's more efficient is taking the underwater trains, but I'm not made of money. I'm about to hop on my bike when I realize I'm all alone on this mission. I wonder if it'd be okay if I brought someone along. It's only recon, right? I'll look less conspicuous if I have a friend with me to check out the gallery. More importantly, it might actually steal my nerves. My mind immediately goes to Lou. For one, they love art. At the very least, they love the idea of loving art, and I'm fairly sure they're off work today. I'll give them a call.
Who wants to be Willem?
Well, Marsh just got here.
Why not?
Who's Willem?
The rooster.
Yeah.
Oh, the rooster. Oh God, what is?
That's all.
What was my Willem voice?
Uh-oh. Maybe putting you on the spot there wasn't a good idea. You feel free if you don't want to.
Do you remember what he sounds like, or like what his description was
It was like
as a character?
a description. You're supposed to write a description.
I just
I remember giving him like just generic cartoon bird voice.
I just remember his kind of southern kind of.
I
voice
gave him
too.
kind of an Irish accent myself.
Yeah, I kind of went. I started with a bit of a southern, and then I transitioned into Scottish exaggerated.
Because he's supposed to be Cockney, but
Mm.
I'm sorry. Cockney rooster.
Well, they mentioned in the pronunciation guide that as long as you're having fun with it, they don't
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
So
They're not
Making
gonna-
yours.
Yeah.
whatever the hell you wanna do, it's up to you. So just do it.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second.
Panic, 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 panic.
Panic,
just-
nightmare.
Nightmare,
God.
nightmare.
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb!
Walk
Rhubarb!
into a room
Rhubarb!
and someone's just like, what's
Custard.
this bird? And I'm like,
Burb, where?
like this?
Oh, Lou. I think that's gotta be Yao.
I was gonna say, are we gonna pretend anyone
Real-
like Yao isn't Lou?
Remind me who Lou is again.
Not
Incredibly, they, them.
Yeah, they're like a Sphinx cat. Is that what
yeah,
it is?
Sphinx cat, I think is the hairless breed.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you're doing it all wrong. It's supposed to go the other way around. It's 25, not 52.
Oh, fuck.
It's okay, buddy. Take your time. It's okay, Rocky.
Hold up. What the fuck? Yep. Is it too late to
Welcome
leave
to
this
the show.
call?
No, you've been trapped.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh God!
You're stuck in the box. Stuck in the box.
Disappeared.
I can put you all
Welcome to
back
the
in
show, the show you can't leave.
Get in the dungeon. And back.
Well, goddamn.
Goddamn.
The worst part about doing a stream like this is because the stream can't advance until you say the words. Say the words.
Uh-oh. What's Slow gonna do?
What?
God,
Uh-oh.
motherfucking damn.
I'm actually scared. I'm scared. Oh, stretch.
Yeah.
oh, that's good.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
yeah, let's get off and get our stretch on.
Dark Soul, thanks for saving us.
Do you mind moving the ladder a wee bit? I can't reach the bloody thing from here. And just where are the balloons?
Where'd you put them last time?
Oh god, I'm standing up still. That's a fall.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be bloody looking for them, would I?
Am I interrupting something?
Sorry. Hey, Alex! We're having a little moment.
Oh, is that Al? Hello, Al?
Willie says hello.
Oh, hey Lou. Do you have some free time right now? There's a little something I wanted to do, and I could use your company.
What is it?
It's a surprise.
Oh, I hate surprises.
Okay. I want to check out Optical.
Oh, I'd love to. I think we're due for a break right now anyway.
They lower their voice.
Mike's about to throw his back out over here.
I heard that.
That was a bird.
That's
Yeah.
a good
That
one.
was a fucking bird. You could hear the beak in that shit.
Get that bacon there.
Oh, cool. I'll meet you at the Hain then. Oh, it's not the Hague. God.
It's the Han.
It's the Han.
The Han Solo.
Han.
The Han. Yeah, think of it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the example
See you
they used in the
there.
pronunciation guide.
Mhm,
There
Yeah.
you go.
There you go.
Like, it's a transition. There you go.
The Han is a mess. I knew Willem would be preparing for the anniversary, but I had no idea it'd be this much of a war zone.
Oh, I think
So I
I
was
got...
asking you a question.
Okay. Dirk. 1 or 2.
Oh,
1
God.
Or 2. Well, 2's my lucky number, so 2.
2 can be as bad as 1 when Slow Panda's out here with a gun.
What the fuck?
That's the next redeem. Just that's the next Twitch throne gift. Just threatening me with a gun. 2 of these.
Oh boy.
But I did think it was the half. So is it the half Hain or Han? Half Han.
Have the Han.
Hob Han. Is that the full name of the place?
I
Oh.
think so. That sounds about right.
Okay.
Like
'cause
Hav Dahan, I think.
Hob Han. Yeah, because I was like, it's not just the Han. I was like, there's
Right.
something more. That's why I got so confused because I was like, it's a different location. But never mind. Anyway, carry on.
Okay. I knew Willem would be preparing for the anniversary, but I had no idea it'd be this much of a war zone. There's flags and empty balloons all over the place, with Lou and Willem standing together at the heart of the chaos.
Hey there. Love what you've done with the place.
Ow! Just the bloke I wanted to see. I need someone with lips to give me a blow.
What? Excuse me?
No questions asked.
Hey, wait! Hey!
Dude, don't look!
Hold
Don't
up.
look! Don't
Yo!
Timing!
look.
Clip it! Clip it!
Stop! Don't!
Somebody
don't.
clip it!
The evidence must be gone! No! Stop!
I need someone
One!
to give me a blow.
I meant one!
after.
One!
Bam.
One!
You have on your throat, Dirk.
One!
Hold up.
One! I mean one! Don't talk
It's
about
too
it.
late.
It's one!
It's too late.
Stop, Marsh! Stop! Long story. Dr. Fred.
Yeah, I bet so. And that story just got a cover.
Something needed to be covered. It's a throne. It's your wish list. Things you want.
It's also public.
Yeah.
Surprise.
Didn't you get a pair of underwear?
Yeah, but mine were boxers.
It's still underwear technically. Nobody's looking at your underwear.
We all just saw it!
Oh,
It appeared right in front of you. Right.
We have 31 viewers right now!
I can't believe the view.
That is the highest number I've ever seen!
Oh,
I was gonna say the
Slovan, I
viewership
hate you.
spiked when the underwear
I
appeared on
hate
screen.
you. I hate you. I hate you affectionate.
Wait, hold on. The automatically generated link for that says spunky little web rickroll.
Oh no.
Oh,
funky,
random
all right.
questions. We got a random question.
What's the random question?
Everyone's favorite. We got a question from Maestro. Favorite color? Mine's blue.
Mine's also blue.
Shit,
Nice.
mine's also blue. But mine's preferably cyan. Cyan to sky blue.
Oh, I like an ocean dark blue.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If I had to choose a color, and it wasn't just achromatic, I'd say somewhere in the purple range.
Nice.
Solid choice.
Brown for me.
Neat. But did we ever? Oh, Grizz, you did say blue, right?
I didn't, but that would be it. Yeah, more of a lighter blue in the dark for me.
Okay. I
There's
knew
so
somebody
much
else said
blue.
something. Why are we all blue? Love these.
Dabba-dee, dabba-da.
Ugh. Wrong one. We're supposed to make the Bayo references. Alright. This is like the perfect reaction to that.
It's hard to recover from this.
Hard to recover from Derek's underwear appearing on top of him.
Lips?
He keeps popping the balloons.
Well, they weren't made for sharp beaks. Discrimination, I say.
Yeah. See? I'd be happy to take you out later if that's okay. I already made some plans.
Right. Lou did tell me you were headed somewhere. Better be someplace safe. Whole district's in a tizzy after what happened at Mr. Bruin's place. Saltwater Syndicate's causing a whole bunch of problems lately, they have.
You don't know the half of it.
Yeah, but isn't it mostly big heists? Robbing an old lady doesn't seem like the kind of thing.
I'm just glad she's okay.
She's a guest of honor at the party tomorrow.
Guest of honor, huh? Fancy. I thought you'd put on that mother hen act and call it a day.
Mother hen. Shite! I have to see if the dress still fits!
Ah!
He runs off into the storage room while Lou laughs.
Hi, Bowser. Thank you.
Long story. The worst thing is I need to change the size.
Ooh. Okay. We'll be away for a bit.
All right, but if this corset rips because you wouldn't help me put it on, I'll put it on your I thought it said fab. Tab! Put it on your
I'd
fab!
love it if you put on my fab.
Your fat ass tab.
You mean my fat ass bottom?
Ooh, peach punch.
Lou and I get off at the tram stop near the art gallery. It's a majestic building sandwiched in between rows of fancy townhouses that are all at least 150 years old. Some are a little slanted. Rumor has it, a distant relative of the Batavian royal family used to live in one of them until recently. My companion has assured me, however, that it's just a ruse to draw more people to the area. No doubt to spend money at all the fancy brand stores. I'm sure they researched the matter at length to come to that conclusion, so I'm not going to question it. Even as we're walking, they're scrolling through Upgadok's website, no doubt checking out what they have on display.
I have to say. Hold on. What? Al? Huh? Al? Okay.
Al.
I have to say, Al, I'm surprised you of all people would want to get go to an art gallery.
Your dinosaur speech last week really opened my eyes, so I'm trying to be more mature.
Really now?
No, I ran into a curator of the gallery last week.
Quite literally.
She gave me tickets, and I said I should go check it out.
In all honesty, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little curious about the Money Talks gown Fenna mentioned.
Besides, if I'm gonna be old, I can at least pretend to be cultured like you.
Honey, I'm wearing a tank top. But isn't it closed right now? Website says that they're doing some renovations.
Oh, she gave me like special access tickets.
Wow, look at you! Making friends in high places, huh?
You could say that.
I better not tell them I met the CEO, too. That would be all over the internet in minutes.
Lucky bastard. The most expensive thing I got for free was a sample of at the perfume counter.
They wave their hand, closing the holographic screen in front of them as we near a pedestrian crossing. While we wait for the light to turn green next to a heavily made-up taper lady, Lou finally turns to me.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but how are you holding up, Al? You know, with the job situation. I was hoping to help you look for something new, but I haven't seen you at the Hound, and you barely even texted. Got caught up with the kids myself, too.
I guess I did kind of leave in a hurry after our little night out.
Sorry. I've been recovering from that fish ain't my mother. It left a really big impression.
I think that one review was putting it lightly, to be honest. I don't think I can ever unsee that scene where the lady gives birth to singing fish eggs.
What did I tell you? Cult. Classic.
True. Only a cult could appreciate that kind of imagery.
Really, though, I've been doing great. Already got something new, I think. Just got through my orientation earlier this week.
That's fast. What's the gig?
I can feel myself sweating a little. Quick, Alex, make something up.
I'm working as a cleaner. I clean things.
My eyes meet Lou's for the briefest of moments, just to see if they're buying it.
Clean what? Houses, streets, crime scenes.
Shit, I knew I should have prepared a more convincing story ahead of time. Get it together. You know they can smell fear.
It's
Smells like fear.
Stop. It's private, residential thing. Look, the lights turn green. We should walk now. Don't want to keep the cars waiting.
I hurriedly waddle down the crossing. Lou quirks a brow at me, but follows anyway.
You're not ashamed, are you?
And there it is, my golden ticket. I slow down my pace enough for Lou to catch up.
I kind of took this new job out of desperation. It's not exactly the kind of career you move. It's not exactly the kind of career move you shout from the rooftops.
Lou puts their paw on my shoulder.
Being a cleaner is perfectly normal. Being a cleaner is a perfectly normal profession. My cousin's friends, uncles, girlfriends, neighbors, farmer love. Whoa, I said farmer. Jesus. Okay,
Jeez, the farmer.
Let's try that again. Farmers only? My cousin's friends, uncles, girlfriends, neighbors, former lover makes a fortune off of it. Or are you cleaning like sex stores or something?
No sex stores, just houses.
Even if you were, there's no shame in it. I'm glad you found something.
Thanks, Lou.
Someday I'll tell them the whole truth. For now, half of one will do. Not that they'd ever believe me. Hell, I have trouble believing it myself. So this is Opgeduct. It's even bigger on the inside, with a vastly more modern decor than I'd pictured when I'd heard the words art gallery. I was expecting stuffy, dark rooms with snobs scoffing at paintings, but this place is open, well lit, immaculately clean, and smells like mint and flowers. There's so much on display here, I don't even know where to look. Judging by the expression on their face, I think Lou feels the same. Still, I can't let down my guard. Lots of stuff means a lot of potential targets for the Syndicate.
Look at all these works, Alex! Just one of these paintings costs more than we'll ever make in our entire lives.
I don't know whether that's impressive or depressing, but you're probably right.
With my new job, I might be able to pay one off in 5 lifetimes instead of 10.
Ooh, I've seen an article about that one. And that one was in a video.
That one's just a blank canvas.
Derek, stop being scared.
What? What am I? What's scared of what?
Are you afraid?
It's just blank. I thought you were being scared of
Does the
myself.
art scare you, Dirk?
Maybe. I won't tell.
We clearly see Dirk's feelings on modern art.
Yeah.
Scary.
Anyway, it's not just a blank canvas, Alex. Art always has meaning behind it. Intent. It's all about how you perceive it. Maybe the canvas represents a certain type of emptiness the artist felt. A lack of passion.
Oh no, I think Lou's already started breathing in the paint fumes.
Smells like fear.
You got the pecs up and you.
That's just the canvas we leave out for the children to practice on.
Fenna comes walking over to us, a little clipboard in hand, looking as refined and regal as ever. You'd never guess she was in a crisis of any sort. Lou's eyes flick between me and her, muzzle parted slightly.
Hey, hello, Miss Fenna.
It's a pleasure seeing you again, Mr. DeRoy. And look, you've managed to remain on your feet this time.
The Sphinx cat nudges me with their elbow.
Are you gonna introduce me, or...?
Oh, Fenna, this is my friend Lou. They're a big fan. Lou, this is Fenna.
The curator, right? Yes, indeed. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You must have your paws full. This place is huge! It's quite the responsibility, yes. But it's one I happily bear. The arts are as important to me as living and breathing.
I guess eating and sleeping aren't exactly priorities for her.
It's a joy to be able to share that passion with the world.
Lou mutters under their breath.
And Bennett makes you a pretty penny, too.
Lou! Lou.
Now, the art you see here has been graciously donated to us by lovely artists from all over the world. I take it you want to see the Money Talks gown? It is considered the pride of our collection, after all.
I'm dying to take a closer look.
That is technically what I'm here for. If that thing gets stolen, I'll probably be out of a job. Again.
I'm more interested in the Van Hound link myself. Oh, I can imagine. We did have it on loan from the royal family, after all. Could you tell me where to find it? It's no longer in our collection as of this week, I'm afraid. You're kidding me. Why? Our backers deemed it not interesting enough for the general public anymore. According to them, guests these days are looking for excitement, to be dazzled, and supposedly there's little excitement to be found in a painting from the 1800s. And you're cool with that?
Fenna looks away, in the direction of the Money Talks gown.
There's a kernel of truth to be found in their opinion, to be sure. It's important we keep funds and interest up. A portion of our earrings goes to charity for less than I'd personally prefer.
What kind of charities do you guys support?
This month, we're supporting the Foundation for Anglerfish with Dim Lights.
Never heard of that one.
Which is why it's a matter deserving of more attention.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at the top right corner.
Yep, there are so many Easter eggs in this scene.
It's Shadow Chase.
Don't look at it.
I think that's also Sam and William there in the bottom middle.
Oh yeah.
And then right above it is Cam and Dev.
Yep.
And then we got TJ, and then there
And
was
then
TJ.
TJ underneath Alex's arm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was.
I think that's a Socket Man interpretation there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what the music note is there. Kind of throw something off.
Is that statue right above Alex's hand? Is that supposed to be like an amicus?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Zoom! Enhance!
Enhance! Enhance! What are you gonna do? Buy them all flashlights?
Lou, would you mind if I borrowed Alex for a little while? We won't be long. Oh, sure. I'll go check out the statues and sculptures in the meantime.
They say that so confidently, but the look on their face only spells confusion.
Don't go checking out that gown thing without me, you hear?
I wouldn't dare.
Waiting for it to keep going.
They definitely would.
Oh my god, how do you
somebody-
know? Internal monologue?
Somebody suggesting it could be Neferu? Neferu?
It's
Oh,
hard
could
to
be.
tell from this distance.
Yeah,
Tricky.
it's really small.
Yeah, wonder where the head is that's covered up by the bar. Yeah.
I wave at them as Svenna beckons me around the corner and into a hallway. We pass a janitor wearing a fishbowl helmet, who gives us a bit of an odd look. It makes me uncomfortable. The art on display further down the hall is very bold. Let's just say that. The canvases look less like someone painted on them and more like someone threw up on them. If I'd known messy stains like this went for millions, I'd sell them Max's Laundry.
We know who we're just gonna do the voices.
Who's that?
Oh, the calm voice I'm imagining. Wow. I'm like, we know who does automated voices.
You've been typecast, Blythe. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Don't worry, we've all been typecast.
Makes a change from Amicus. The Garden of Pleasure and Sin, Edward Old Merlin, 1767.
Ah!
That just about gave me a heart attack.
Following his departure from Batavia in 1760, Elder Merlin's environs were not the only thing that changed. The Garden of Pleasure and Sin was his first bold step into a new style, and is widely regarded as his magnum opus today. The brushstrokes represent
How long is this thing gonna go on for?
Oh, this is just our new state-of-the-art audio tour. There's sensors behind the paintings that get triggered as you walk past. It's quite a delight, really.
In what universe would anyone find that delightful?
the impeccable craftsmanship is further illustrated by his creative use of what some sources say was his own blood.
It's very informative.
You think so? I've had the pleasure of providing some of the audio myself. But that is not why I brought you here.
She looks left, then right, then pushes her glasses up her snout.
To shine.
The gleam.
We've closed up for the general public today, but there's still been no signs of the Saltwater Syndicate.
Maybe it was a prank after all.
I find that hard to believe.
As long as I'm still getting paid, I'm happy. She takes the calling card from earlier out of her purse.
After what Mimi said regarding its potential authenticity or lack thereof, I was rather curious myself. So I phoned a friend who just so happens to have access to the evidence archives at the local police station.
Is that even legal? And how did she get friends like that in the first place?
The handwriting matches the one on the calling card sent to Mr. Ahab's previous victims perfectly.
I shrug.
Could still be a fake. I forged my parents' signatures to get out of school stuff all the time when I was a kid.
I was pretty good at it, too. Of course, I also got in trouble for it more times than I can count.
Mr. DeRoy, I'm a curator working for an art gallery. We deal with works that are worth thousands, if not millions, every day. If there's anything I'm good at, it's spotting a forgery. They will be coming. Not a single establishment that was sent a card like this was left unscathed.
Is there anything else you could tell me about the syndicate?
Only what was in the papers.
That'll do.
I don't really read papers. Who needs them with a never-ending gossip machine like Lou around?
Supposedly, the Saltwater Syndicate engages in heists, thievery, and plain old privateering, the likes of which haven't been seen in Batavia in a long time.
I didn't know they were so organized.
I was expecting silly pirates, not the fish mafia.
I mean, the Dawnhound called them a little crew.
That's partly true. The numbers aren't exactly what one would call large, even though their leader most certainly is. However, they make up for it in efficiency and cunning, which is why I called your employer. I cannot risk a single thing being stolen or damaged. I trust you understand. We might have state-of-the-art alarm systems, but so did all the other targets.
And I'm supposed to prevent this heist all by my lonesome. No pressure.
I'm new at this, but I'll do what I can. If I see anything off, I'll call for backup.
It's the only way I can handle this, really.
You're starting to sound like a real hero, Duskhound. And with Mr. Dawnhound and Mimi for backup, you absolutely needn't fret.
Well, why do you keep calling him Mimi?
And how are you getting away with it in the first place?
Oh, that. I had the pleasure of getting to know Mr. Drozdov many years ago at Schippersburg Tea Academy.
An academy? For tea making?
Learning how to brew the perfect cup takes time and effort, Mr. DeRoy.
I wonder if this means Willem went to some sort of coffee academy.
I know at first glance Mimi doesn't seem like the kind of man to frequent such a place.
Fenna is practically bouncing with delight.
But he has quite the delicate side, as I'm sure you're aware.
Fenna knows.
I do know.
He can't say that I am. As far as I can tell, he's about as delicate as a steamroller.
I think being the only man in the class... I think being the only man in the class caught him a bit off guard. Flustered as he was, he stuttered when he first tried to introduce himself. We simply could not resist the urge to make a lovely nickname out of it.
She giggles and smiles as she says it.
Are we talking about the same Milo?
You should ask him about it. He ended up being the best in class in the end.
I'll consider it if I ever get tired of my arms being attached to my body.
For my own safety, I think I'll take your word for it. I suppose I'd best get scouting out the place.
I know you'll be working, but I hope you'll enjoy the art and display as well.
I'll give it a look-see. Thanks.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. I appreciate all you've been doing, Mr. DeRoy. I have faith in you.
She smiles. Even though my nerves refuse to let me, I try to look her in the eye and smile back.
I got this.
I don't. What would Raoul say in this situation?
WWRD. Public growl will do.
Word.
Have no fear, citizen. Dust Count is on the case.
She claps her hands together in excitement.
Splendid! Absolutely marvelous.
Though I may suggest working on your poses a little. You seem a bit stiff.
Probably because of the bruises I sustained wrestling a deadly butler for hours. Still, she seems convinced enough, waving a hand at me as she walks off.
While some called him a witch, modern scholars believe his style was influenced by his peers, who used their own blood to...
Right. I better go, too.
All right. Mission Recon start.
I say that, but I don't really know what I'm looking for. If I was running a motley crew of art thieves with a pirate fetish, what would I tell them to steal? And how would I prepare?
It's not a fetish, it's a lifestyle.
That's what I told my parents, but they didn't believe me.
If Max were here, I'm sure he'd tell me how they did it in Phantom Thief Casino. But he's not, so I'll have to leave it up to the whims of fate. I suppose I'd want to know the lay of the land first. Let's start there. The gallery has 2 main public floors with actual works of art. There's a skylight above the atrium. Lots of hallways leading to different exhibits. This would be the perfect place for a dramatic exit. I picture myself, loot secured, busting through the windows and vanishing into the night sky without a trace. But I doubt the Syndicate would be dumb enough to try something that conspicuous. Unless making my job easier is part of their code. The second floor is basically a loft with a clear view of everything else. Another janitor, a parrot with brightly colored feathers, appears to be doing a sweep up there. With this many janitors around, it'd be hard to be stealthy. He's looking at me rather intently. I suppose it's unusual for there to be that many people in here after closing. I decide to check for back entrances or emergency exits. Along the way, I scan the various paintings, sculptures, and other art pieces on display. Some of it's even interactive. I have absolutely no idea how to tell priceless from worthless. But since the Syndicate declared their heist so brazenly, maybe they'll left some clues as to what they're aiming to steal, other than the Money Talks gown. The man of the hour.
The man. Whoa. This one's huge.
I've never seen a statue quite like this before. Big and wide and buff, and it smells of tropical fruits. I'm compelled to give it a poke. Har, 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 har. I'm no statue, laddie, but flattered all the same. It talks? Actually, does anybody else want to take over narrator duties? Anyone
I can do it.
would like to?
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Yes, am I? I look up at the huge whale. Sure enough, he's breathing, blinking, smirking. And almost twice my height. This man could crush me with a finger. I don't know whether that conclusion terrifies me or turns me on.
I mean, sorry. I'm sorry for poking you.
'Tis well as you did, boyo. I nearly stepped on you.
Oh, please do.
Step on me, Daddy.
Step on me.
Step on me, please.
Macro March, baby. Let's go.
That's true. We're just celebrating. There we go.
Yeah, yeah,
You should see the look on your face.
I'm
Sized.
sorry. I don't often get to meet.
Whales?
I mean,
I stop myself before I say anything bad.
Hi, Twiz.
Twiz! Hey! Good to see you.
Twiz.
Wizard. The number
The
one rabbit.
wizard.
Pardon me for saying this, lad, but... Don't you know we closed early today? You aren't supposed to be here.
Oh, we're, special guest of Fenez. I mean, sir? Sir?
I look up at him, but I can barely see past those pecs.
Oh.
They don't even qualify as pecs anymore. They're freaking mountains. And yeah, I thought Raoul and Milo were buff.
Mistress Fenna never said anything about guests.
She didn't tell me either. Who are you?
I be the head janitor of this here gallery.
You're, doing a good job. I haven't seen a speck of dust since I walked in here.
Right you are, and I intend to keep it that way, sonny. 'Tis my job to clean up and haul out rubbish that don't belong here. So let me ask again, lad. What are you doing here?
It sounds like a threat. He has a whale of a smile plastered on his face. I hope he doesn't think I'm behind the planned heist. If he even knows anything about it. I should ask. Pumping folks for intel is what they do in detective shows, right? Just gotta find an easy in.
Oh, I'm just an art lover, I swear. There's a lot of neat stuff on display here. Has anyone ever tried to...
Stop. Realizing it only makes me sound weird and suspicious.
Nick it?
He laughs, voice so loud he seems to shake the very hall we're in.
'Twould be quite the haul, and no mistake. But no ordinary thief would think to rob a place like this. Security's tighter than the Queen's undergarments. And just as pretty.
Not sure if I... You wonder. In alternate universe, would it be the queen next? Would there be a new queen that's that young? I don't think. Weird. Not even the Saltwater Syndicate?
The whale shudders slightly. With his massive size, I can practically feel the floor vibrate.
Are you daft, lad? The Saltwater Syndicate? That be no name to use lightly. Fenna told you about the card that got in here in the mail, then?
So he does know.
You sound like you know, then.
Know them? Aye, lad, know them I do. They're a nasty sort, and you'd be wise not to cross them. Folks like those don't mess around. You could get hurt or worse.
I, thought you said no thief worth his salt would rob a place like this.
They're no ordinary thieves, laddie. Take it from me, you'll want to be out of here as fast as your cute wee little legs can carry you.
Oh, cute, huh?
He chuckles.
As a wee button. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got myself a little mess to clean up with me subordinates. I trust you'll find the exit on your own.
Yes, sir. I mean, yeah, I will.
He takes a knee and I can finally look into his eyes.
Yes, sir.
His big, blue, beautiful eyes.
Grand, me boy, grand.
He puts a big hand on my shoulder.
Big.
If you're still out there and about town at, say, 11 tonight, mayhaps we could get us a little something to drink at the local pub.
You mean, like a date?
God, usually I'm the one asking people out. This guy's got me beat. I reach behind me to stop my wagging tail.
A date and a party to celebrate a job well done.
Sure, I'd love to take you. On a date, I mean. I know a good place.
Aye, a grand idea that.
He grabs a piece of paper out of his pocket and hands it to me. A phone number is written down on it. Does he just carry these around all day waiting for people to take them? I'm not complaining.
See ya, laddie. Don't let the sharks bite you in the bum.
He turns round the corner, give me a good view of his backside. It's shaping up better than I thought it would. Though it is going to be a little difficult to focus now. Yeah, I should probably head back and meet up with Lou. I find them sitting on a bench in the main hall.
There you are. What took you so long?
Sorry. She, was just telling me where the gift shop was.
You mean the really obvious one near the exit that they all corral you through? The one that's not even open right now?
Honestly, maybe just start telling the truth at this point. I made myself look like less of a fool.
Right, yeah, that one. Oh, darn. I was really hoping to buy some merch. Fiddlesticks and all that.
You alright?
Never been better.
Really? Because you're really sweaty and you keep looking over your shoulder.
Oh, if you only knew.
So, how were the statues?
Oh, you missed a bunch. There's stuff here dating back to like the Middle Ages. Very fancy. And there's all these golden chandeliers and necklaces. I'm pretty sure if you melted them all down, you could make a bigger statue than the one at City Hall.
You must be in your element then.
I'm in Nirvana.
I might as well ask, right?
Glad you're having fun. You haven't seen or heard anything weird then?
I'm looking at you right now.
They grin.
No, I mean weird.
Who's asking?
Fennis said there were some rowdy tourists walking around.
This is Gippersberg, Alex. There's ready tourists everywhere.
Especially rowdy.
Oh. Well, there was one thing I noticed. No tourists, but I've seen a couple janitors going around.
They shake their head.
Nah, it's probably nothing.
Janitors?
Yeah, just something I spotted when I was walking around. There's quite a few of them.
So they notice too.
At first, I was like, okay, at least they're cleaning the place. But then I went to the bathroom for a bit. And when I got back, they were cleaning the same spot for the third time. Also,
They point at the money talks gown at the center of the large room we're in. There's a horned comedian standing next to it dressed in black. Even the colour of his scales matches. There's a nasty looking scowl on his face.
It took you this long to get to my grand entrance?
Hey, don't butt in on my story!
Can we please just fight him?
I am inclined to agree.
Not you two.
I'd rather not miss episode of Enclados del Amor tonight.
Either would I. Get to the point already.
As I was saying...
Like I said before, there's a nasty looking scowl on his face.
is he staff? That guy's been standing there for like a solid 10 minutes. I know it's the centerpiece of the collection, but jeez. Also, have you looked at the gown? I swear it looks different in the photos.
Their whispering seems to catch the horned comedian's attention, who somehow manages to wriggle his hands into his pockets and scampers off into a hallway.
Oh, make sure to hydrate. Gotta do that first. And stretch.
I'm already dehydrating.
Also gonna quickly raise this up a little bit. Oh, something's wrong. Hold on. Little technical difficulties with my table. Be right back.
Oh. We're gonna hear a loud crash and a bang.
Crash
enough?
bang.
Crash, bang, boom.
Ooh, fancy.
Ah.
It's one of those.
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll always hydrate. Alright. I'm stretched.
Hi, Arcadia. Hello.
Oh, Arcadia. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, Thursday really snuck up on us.
Spring break going too fast.
Yeah, the week's going fast.
Can it go slower, please?
Please. Please.
Oh, yeah.
I've got work to do.
Oh, yeah. Ready on you, Gris.
The whispering seems. The whispering
go
seems. Oh my god! Their whispering seems to catch the Horn Comedian's attention. Usama manages to wriggle his hands into his pockets and scampers off into a hallway.
It's because he read that already.
Yeah, now let's go for it.
Oh. Whoops.
Where I spot another janitor waiting. The two exchange words before the janitor looks in our direction. My blood goes cold as I recognize the jacket he's wearing. I can smell a hint of the spicy sauce from all the way over here, too. It's that Barracuda, Ishmael. So that card wasn't a fake. They're already in here. He pulls a radio out of his jacket and talks into it, maintaining eye contact with me. He's just far away enough that I can't hear what he's saying. Then he starts walking my way. Shit. Shit. That means the big dude I saw earlier must be...
Everything okay, Alex?
We need to find somewhere to hide, and quick!
Oh, what?
Just listen to what I say, okay?
You're serious, aren't you?
Deadly. Come on.
I break out into a sprint as other janitors come out from other hallways. It's like a cleaning convention in here. I take Lou by the wrist and lead them down a corridor. Gotta find a place where they'll be safe, where no one would ever look. Right. The Politicians Through the Ages exhibit. I finally come to a stop next to a bust of a guy with the sourest expression I've ever seen.
This place is about to get robbed. One of the janitors was the dude from the store the other day.
You mean the guy who tried to rob Mrs. De Brown?
Yeah, it's the Saltwater Syndicate.
So we're stuck in here with a gang of thieves. I'll call for help.
I'll take care of it. You stay here.
Don't be stupid, Al. You can't take on robbers on your own.
I might not be able to, but I know someone who is. If you see Fenna, tell her I'm on it.
I give them a pat on the back and head deeper into the gallery.
You know splitting up usually gets people killed in horror movies, right? Idiot.
I didn't think the Syndicate would be making the move this soon. I run to the exhibit. Lou will be safe, I hope. The Syndicate is still on my tail. I need to shake them off and find a place where I can call Raoul and Milo. They'll know what to do for sure.
Hi, Spotty! Stop right there, you landlubbing dog! I still got a score to settle with ya!
I enter the nearest bathroom and barricade the door with a trash can. Footsteps sound just outside the door. Looks like they didn't see me go in here. That should buy me some extra time. Surprisingly clean for a public space. I guess the janitors must have been here too. As awkward as it is, I quickly check the stalls to make sure no one else is around. I slip into the last one and close the door as quietly as I can. I've been wearing the earpiece Milo gave me this entire time. What did he say again? Just flip the switch to establish the connection, then push to talk? I sit down to steady my nerves. This toilet seat is freezing cold.
Hello?
What they usually say in the movies?
Do you copy? Over?
The line crackles, followed by a familiar voice. Desk Count, what is current status? Milo's voice comes in loud and clear. Emphasis on the loud. Almost fall right off the toilet seat.
Desk Hound, requesting immediate backup. Fish are in the, in the net.
I sigh. Screw this.
They're here. They're pretending to be staff.
Milo is quiet for a moment. Then I hear an eerie chuckle. Ingenious approach. Most likely infiltrated before gallery even opened.
We can give him a big pat on the back once I'm out of the gallery, currently crawling with thieves.
Actually called just in time, Spot. I've got something with your name on it. Well, it doesn't actually have your name on it. Yet. Over. Do you want your name on it? Over.
I'm stuck here. They'll see me if I try to leave.
Oh, that. Hold on. Give me one moment. Over.
Mr. Brevard, please don't. The line crackles and I hear something click in place behind me. When I take a look, a section of the tile seems to be shaking. Moving too. The toilet is moving.
What did you do?
Hold on tight. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh no.
As if on cue, the wall suddenly lowers into the ground. I've little time to comprehend it, for the toilet flips on its back, tossing me into a black void. There's a surface below me, some sort of slide, but it's an almost vertical drop. I scream as loud as my lungs let me.
I think Dirk tried and it clipped his mic.
I tried, but I'm not gonna try and wake up the neighbors. To disturb them.
Sounded like a burp more than a scream.
Yeah.
Is this going to... Is this going to happen every time? I turn and brace myself. I don't want to break my neck when I hit the ground. And hit the ground I do. Hard. Even the softness of the mat is like a punch to the gut. I struggle to get up to my feet. When I do, I realize my pants are as wet as can be. Of course, toilet water. Once my utter confusion subsides by the tiniest amount, I take a look around. I'm back in the underground computer room below Raoul's mansion. And there's the Rottweiler looming over me as I stagger to my feet.
Beep.
So, I've decided not to put your name on it for now, but I was thinking we could always embroider it later. What do you think?
I was at the gallery. How did I end up here?
Secret passageway. Pretty nifty, huh?
A secret passageway. Into a bathroom?
God damn it, Viv, that was you. Nifty is not the word I'd use. God, I'm soaked.
I shake my leg, but all that does is get it on my new shoes. Yuck.
Why'd you bring me back here? We can't just leave them. They'll rob the place blind.
I'm worried about Lou, too. Are they safe? God, if the Syndicate doesn't kick my ass, Lou certainly will. Master Brevard pressed button before I could stop him.
We have to get back right now!
Of course. But you don't think you can stop... But you don't think you can stop a robbery dressed like that, do you? Lights!
This part is amazing.
Uh-oh.
Yes, it is.
I'm worried.
He claps his hands and the lights dim.
Drum roll!
He claps his hands again, and when the lights come back on, a mannequin is risen from the floor below.
Well, I don't know how to pronounce the second part, but I know the first part is...
Voila,
Oh!
c'est ça.
Voila, c'est ça? Okay. Now, I ran into a few problems deciphering your blueprints. You have a very unique sense of style.
God damn it.
But in the end, I think I succeeded in marrying functionality and comfort to make it a product worthy of carrying the Brevard name. It's light, mostly bulletproof, easy to clean, and most importantly, the suit can be worn underneath almost any item of clothing.
I tilt my head.
It's very flashy.
I've outfitted it with heating and cooling elements too, so it should be able to withstand the elements. Let's see, what else? Tracking dots, the magnets in your boots.
Magnets?
Mm-hmm. And if you click your heels a couple of times, you can stick to walls.
You did all that in what, 2 hours?
Maybe I really was underselling him.
That's not all. If you call now, you can... Yeah, sorry.
Raoul snaps his fingers and a second platform rises from the ground.
Is that a gun?
Yes and no. This is a state-of-the-art grappling gun, made for scaling buildings and covering large amounts of distance in a jiffy.
You mean like spider?
Oh, sorry.
He holds a paw up to my mouth.
Stop right there. We don't want any copyright issues.
Right.
I lower his hand.
I haven't taken it for a test drive yet, but it should work just fine for someone like you.
Someone like me? What's that supposed to mean?
A simple tool for a simple man.
Rude?
Simple, not always negative quality.
Don't worry, I ran careful calculations so it won't rip your arm out of its socket or anything like that.
It's safe to use, right? Raoul.
According to my calculations, yes.
I thought you were a 4-times Innovator of the Year winner!
I can't exactly go around testing grappling hooks.
Oh, but I can?
There's little time to be worried, yes? Idle banter would save gallery.
You're absolutely right.
I don't know if he's saying that because he agrees or because he wants me to shut up.
You ready to suit up, Duskhound? Time's a-wasting.
I ignore Raoul's flexing, running my paw over the jumpsuit on the mannequin. I get a feel for the imitation leather of the crop jacket, the mask staring at me throughout with unblinking white eyes. It's kinda badass. Way better than the cosplay stuff Max is always looking at online. He'd be so jealous if I showed him this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
There's one final thing from me. The crow produced a little jewelry box from his breast pocket and hands it over to me. I want you to have this. I made it with own hands based on design by Master Brevard.
You're not gonna propose, are you?
It is only a little welcome present. Upon opening it, I find what appears to be a star-shaped pin inside.
Is this some sort of gadget too?
Milo shakes his head. It is tongue-piercing attachment for use in costume.
Aww, you made it for me?
Only to keep identity somewhat secret.
You really do care, huh, me.
The crow makes a sound halfway between a growl and a surprised squawk. I'll have to do. I do not push it. They try to act professional, but they sound like an old married couple bickering sometimes. It's kind of endearing.
Oh, that's cute. Thanks, Milo.
He nods, feathers bristling. He looks adorable like this.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Here it is.
Ah! Do I have to censor this? Oh
you're
my
good. You'll be
god. Oh my lord. Love it. Slay it. Oh.
Magical girl secrets.
Oh. Damn. Ah!
There we go.
Ah.
Yeah, Masaki, you'll get it.
Yeah.
I'm overcome with a surreal sensation when I see myself in the reflective metal walls. I'm not looking at Alex Roy anymore, but someone else entirely. I turn, looking at myself every which way. Stretch my legs, tighten a belt around my waist. God, my ass looks kind of great in this getup.
How is it, Spot?
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
My phone vibrates. The material of the jumpsuit is so thin it tickles my legs. Who is calling? I put my finger to my muzzle and pick up.
Took you long enough?
It's a relief to hear them shouting at me again.
Lou, are you doing all right? What's the situation out there?
There's guys with weapons running around the halls. Where'd you go? I tried to find you, but it's like you went off the map.
I thought I told you to stay put at the exhibit.
There's another person at gallery?
I heard someone scream. They might have gone the curator lady. I have to do something, Al.
You could end up hurt.
So I'll pick myself back up. What if they kill her?
No, listen. I'm the one who got you into this mess. I'm going to get you out. Just hold on.
They're coming. Gotta run.
I rub my temples. As if this situation needed to get any worse.
Spot, what's going on?
Only now notice I'm hyperventilating.
Don't freak out, okay? I took someone with me to the gallery.
You did what?
You absolute imbecile.
I didn't want to end up like this. I thought it would just be...
What, a fun day out in park? He narrows his eyes. I feel my cheeks get even hotter and a pit starts to form in my stomach. I really messed up, didn't I?
I figured it'd help me stand out less. I was scared of going alone.
You should have told us!
You put an innocent person in danger.
I know!
I do not think you know. Once again, we fight real criminals. You came close to dying at store only 1 week ago. Do not invite others to share that fate. I want to sink underground. Well, even deeper underground, and disappear. All I can do is meet his eyes with my own.
I know I fucked up. But I need your help.
Is your friend safe?
They seemed okay, but they said Fenna might be in trouble. They're going after her.
Situation is most urgent. We'll discuss lack of common sense later.
Correct. If there's a civilization, if there's a civilian stuck at the gallery, there's not a moment to lose. Let's go save our friends, Spot.
What's the best way to get back up there?
By car, I'm afraid. Secret passage only goes one way. Lucky gives his boss is one I haven't seen since I got terminated at my old job. This is why I told you not to press button. I grabbed the grappling gun and turned to the side.
There might be another way. You got one of those too, Raoul?
Only a prototype. Oh, I see what you're planning.
We'll just go back the way I came.
It's a good infiltration point. Hell of a climb, though.
We don't have another option.
I aim up and squeeze my eyes shut, aiming the gun up at the dark void in front of me.
Like this?
Like that. Now, just pull the trigger.
I swallow, and after rethinking my entire life, as well as what led me up to this point, decide to follow through. For Lou. I squeeze the trigger. It's not working. Is mechanism jammed?
Should work fine. Try again.
I finally open my eyes again. I'm still standing here in the computer room. I feel almost weirdly relieved.
Hate to tell you this, boss, but maybe you should take this one back to the drawing board. Ah!
Every time he tries.
What's wrong?
Suddenly I'm catapulted forward into the darkness. I'm sick in my stomach. I'm going faster upwards than I ever did going down. Holy shit, holy shit. Must resist. Urge to vomit. Rising. Something clicks and my momentum slows. I'm left dangling for a moment where I pull myself up and clamber over the ledge I found myself at. I pull the trigger of the gun again and it detaches itself from the wall, cord retracting on its own. I look over my shoulder. The slide gets less vertical from here, but I still have a lot of ground to cover. It smells real musty here. Like Max's room on a Saturday levels of musty. Scratch that. The Han when we were still allowed to smoke inside levels of musty. I can see some light coming from the far end, though there's rows upon rows of tunnels leading into this place. Wonder where all of those go? Another grappling hook hits the wall behind me, yanking me back to reality and almost making me roll right back down the slide again.
Whoa!
I hear footsteps coming up behind me, then laborious grunting as the boss struggles to pull himself up.
Need a hand?
Please.
As I pull him up, I realize I hadn't considered how heavy he was before offering. And now I wish I'd reconsidered.
I got you. I got you. There we go.
He stands up, out of breath, and we both peer into the dark tunnels ahead.
And you thought it wouldn't work.
pretty sure it still shaved a couple years off my life. So, how far is it?
It's gonna be a little hike.
He claps my back.
But it's nothing this team can't handle.
Isn't it, like, on the other side of town?
How do you even drop down to the layer that fast?
These tunnels are very efficient.
That tells me nothing. Wish I was half as optimistic as this guy. My earpiece crackles and I hear Milo's voice. Ah, both you still in World of Living?
Barely.
We're in tip-top shape, Raven 3. Over.
Raven 3?
I figured I'd give you a code name as well. What do you think? Over.
There's a moment of silence on the other end of the line. I am not Raven.
But it sounds mysterious, dashing, handsome. Over.
I am neither mysterious nor dashing. So he's not denying the handsome part.
Yeah.
Name and sensibility leaves much to be desired. It will do for now. Goal is straight ahead from your location. Exercise caution and restraint.
Thank you. Over and out.
He nudges me, then tilts his muzzle to the darkness in front of us.
We're here.
I squeeze through the hole in the wall at the end of the tunnel and emerge in the bathroom stall. Raoul comes out behind me right before the mechanism activates and the wall rises up from the ground again, the toilet returning to its usual position. Yeah, everything's back to normal. It's almost kind of creepy.
Um...
With the door still locked, it's very, very cramped. While this door looks like it's made for larger species, it probably didn't take multiple people into account. Raoul's practically got me pinned against the door. Not that I mind terribly.
I'm sorry. Would you mind getting the door? I can't reach the lock from here.
Of course. Just let me.
I take my time trying to find the doorknob. On purpose, but he doesn't need to know. He smells good.
That ought to do it.
Thank you. Raven 3, we have touched ground in the men's room. Over.
That is good. If possible, try to stay hidden from enemy. Then engage in ambush.
We're gonna fight guys with weapons?
That is accurate assessment. You want to save Friend and Miss Fenner, do you not? Normally I would suggest avoiding combat situation, but that is not always an option.
Alright.
I'm not sure I'll survive this, but I have to try. We inconspicuously sneak into the hallway, which is empty now. Empty and dead silent. I'm getting some haunted museum vibes. Raoul's company doesn't make it feel any less... Oh. At least the art's still on the walls.
Isn't this amazing, Spot? We get to stop an actual art heist.
I'm pretty nervous, actually.
Nervous. Pshaw! Why? You'll do great! They won't know what hit them.
Aren't you scared? At all?
A true hero of justice trusts in his abilities, his tools, and his companions. We have everything at our disposal to win this. Just stick with me.
I'd be lying if I said his ludicrous amounts of confidence aren't at least a little infectious. Maybe he's faking this thing as hard as I am. He beckons me down the hall, and I follow. Every noise I hear makes me jump. I aim the grappling gun at every shadow I see. Eventually, Raoul slides up to a corner. I crouch down next to him.
Arr, most of this junk ain't even worth the trouble, Polly.
I know that voice all too well. Been in my nightmares all week. I peek around the corner and see the barracuda standing next to the parrot janitor from before. Yes, we weren't the only ones to change clothes.
The junk ain't why we're here, Ishmael.
Right. We be here for the spotty strangler.
Are they talking about me? I want to say something, but Raoul shushes me.
No shenanigans. Captain only wants him tossed out.
I figure I can still have a little fun while we be at it. Got a mighty score to settle.
If the captain gets cross, you'll be on your own.
A risk I'd be willing to take.
You did say he ran starboard, didn't you, matey?
Right as rain. He did. Down the hard and starboard.
Are you sure you didn't miss your directions up again, Ishmael?
Starboard be left, correct?
Starboard be right, you fool!
It be left!
Right!
Left!
Right!
God! Oh, you bubbling buffoons. Oh, God sod it! Why can't we just say left and right?
This is why you're still a cabin boy and I be captain's right-hand man.
Don't be ye starboard hand, man.
Raoul slowly crouches closer and beckons me to follow. I move as quietly as I can while the two continue their increasingly inconsistent pirate bickering. This is perfect. They're so loud they'll never hear us. Strive of Life is the most recent work of renowned painter Lodowick Jelinskov. What deity did I anger to deserve this kind of bad luck? Raoul and I take cover behind the corner again. The audio tour voice is so loud the fish and parrot duo immediately go over to the painting.
Did you hear that, Ishmael?
No, I don't think so.
It depicts the struggle between nature and machine.
Make it stop.
I don't know how.
Beckons me, jumping out from behind the corner. They've still got their backs turned to us.
Halt, evildoers!
I swear on me bones, this is gonna be the last time I'll be taking you anywhere.
Like you be any fun to be around.
The boss clears his throat.
I said halt, evildoers!
Yeah, can you wait for a bit? We be in the middle of... You! You're the fucker... I mean... ye be the landlubber from the store.
That's right! It is I, the Dawn Hound!
Be for real.
The parrot bursts out laughing.
So this be the man who sent you home crying, Ishmael?
Throwing pirates overboard is a hobby of mine.
Well, ye won't be so lucky this time, sailor. Ye may be rather large and have muscles larger than a frigate.
He looks Raoul up and down.
And be rather handsome. But it'd still be 2 against 1.
Easy there, buddy. Stop saying what we're all thinking.
Raoul pulls me out of the shadows. All of a sudden, I'm staring down two extremely dangerous, most likely armed men. They stare at me like I'm some sort of oddity.
Dusk has come to... Dusk has come!
I flex. Judging by the looks on their faces, it doesn't particularly impress.
Great entrance, Spot. Though I'd say your posing needs some work. Well, let's try something like this.
He strikes a pose himself while I maintain uncomfortably eye contact with the parrot.
This one wasn't there last time.
I have a 2-for-1 at the freak store.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. How many curtains did you need to sew together that pirate getup?
At least mine ain't made out of rubber, you scallywag!
Hi, Tiger Lance. Great timing.
He takes a deep breath and slicks the feathers on top of his head back.
No. Happy thoughts, Polly. Happy thoughts. Calm as the waves.
The barracuda turns to him.
To hell with the waves! What you waiting for, Paulie? Let's get 'em!
Now, ye know how I feel about getting me nails dirty, Ishmael. I just had myself a mani-pedi, and me psychiatrist said...
He does have really pretty nails.
I mean, they do be styling. Like, look at the sheesh! Oh, he got the red, yellow, green, blue. Oh, I wonder what the thumb is. Damn, look at that. I'm sorry, what were we talking about? And here I thought you were a bit of paradise or whatever these 7 seas call it. Turns out you're just a big chicken.
What did you call me?
A chicken!
Your friend there has a point.
This is... I've had it! You want violence? I'll give ye violence!
Come at us, fiend!
The parrot charges towards us with a screech that could shatter glass. The barracuda hot on his heels.
Okay, Spot. Let's knock some heads together.
Easy for you to say.
What do I do? I could not be less prepared for this if I tried. Think, I'll think. A true hero trusts his tools, his abilities, and his companions. While Raoul enters the fighting stance, I aim my grappling gun down the hall, just past them. I hope this works. I squeeze the trigger and immediately surge forward as the hook speared into the wall.
Dusk strike!
I tuck in my legs, only having a second to regret the choices that led me here before kicking the 2 thieves as hard as I can. They fly backward, hitting the ground in perfect sync. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to stop this thing yet, and I soon follow, smacking against the wall hard.
Ow!
Spot! Are you okay?
Am I still peeking the mic when I do that? It's so fun, though. I'm enjoying it.
It's good.
I am most decidedly not.
My back.
At least this time I've no one but myself to blame.
That was quite the stunt you pulled. You knocked them out cold.
Guess I did.
I squeeze the trigger again, yanking the hook from the wall, and then I collapse.
I'm starting to like this thing.
Mr. Ahab, sir, I found this cat prancing about in the halls.
Oh my god, sorry. I just thought they were just like chit-chatting with each other, like, so what's all this gossip?
Dishing.
So, how do you like the gallery?
Honestly, they would. They would.
Yeah.
It's so them. I feel so seen.
Let me go!
Yo ho ho! Another straggler, eh?
What should we do with them?
Tie him up and put him in the brig with the curator, Camo. We can't have any interlopers swimming about. Har 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 har.
You can't be serious!
By brig, you mean what exactly?
Janitor's closet.
How droll.
We went over this in your orientation, lad.
You're assuming I understood even half of what you were saying.
Listen here, Captain Rookie, or you'll be joining them, and no mistake. Did you take care of the dress like I asked you to?
The dress is safe and sound. Remarkably heavy, by the way.
If you think I'm putting up with any of your shit,
It would be in your best interest to comply, Cat.
what? I have 7 children waiting for me back home and they have sharper teeth than you.
As a matter of fact, I can do far worse than... Dawn has come to vanquish the night! The jig is up, Ahab! Let that civilian go!
Marsh, you want to take up the narration to the rest
Oh,
of the
good
stream?
idea. Yeah, sorry,
Well,
Marsh. I
here's-
haven't been
yeah.
saying many lines.
Yeah, go ahead, Marsh.
You got this.
I could try. Okay.
What do you mean you can try?
We believe it, yeah. We love it.
As I heroically dash, or well, attempt to dash onto the scene, I can face the chest with the very large janitor from before. Except he's somehow wearing even less this time. And it hits me.
You're Ahab?
I turn to Raoul.
This is Ahab?
In the flesh, laddie. You'd be just in time to join this mutineer here in the brig while we abscond with the poxy gown.
Not if we have anything to say about it. Right, Spot?
Big whale man.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that line. Oh, there's more.
Huge whale man.
What?
Honestly, as far as experiences go, big man hitting on me turned out to be a supervillain isn't even the worst thing that's happened to me. I could work with that.
Oh god, I can fix him.
How do you say that?
I
worry,
think that was a little
say.
bit too honest from you, Dirk.
What? You said you can fix me? Oh, you saying I can fix him?
Come on. Press the space bar, man.
Oh, fine.
The bar of the Spain.
Fucking hell.
I can fix
And,
him.
Spot.
You love kissing men, don't you? Yes, Star Soul.
He didn't even say the word kissing. You added that shit.
You haven't seen the meme of death? You haven't seen the death meme of that? Oh, I gotta send that in chat. Anyway.
Right. I guess I'm here to kick ass. Is round. Owned. Beautiful ass.
Well,
Now
right.
it's Vivian's turn to clip.
Yeah, jeez. I'm like, what the hell?
God.
Right, right. Are you all right? Look, I mean, citizen.
Al, is that you under there?
Yeah, it's no. It's Duskhound, Captain of Justice, Champion of Justice.
Why are you wearing... What is that? Is that a collar?
It's my uniform, citizen.
Uniform? You look like a clown!
I have to agree with your companion. Your choice of fashion, and I use that term lightly, leaves much to be desired.
I mean, let my friend go, villain.
Quite frankly, you look like you fell down a flight of stairs at a thrift store and hit every bargain rack all the way down.
Oh, sheesh. Damn, you didn't have to hit me that hard.
That's Chemo's real supervillain power. The burns.
Read you for Phil.
The burns. What a pyromaniac. God damn. Also, hydrate. Thank you, Eris. We need it.
Yes.
That's kind of harsh, but
I'm being constructive here, but you may want to shop elsewhere in the future for all our sakes.
oh my god. Lou, you might want to talk.
We lock eyes for a second before they dive out of the way, leaving plenty of room for the barrel of my grappling gun to connect with the chameleon's head.
Oh!
At the very least, it causes him to let go.
My secret shame!
I love it.
He clutches his face and dramatically spins in place.
You ingrate! You hit my nose! Oh, and the surgery scars are just healed.
I tip my muzzle towards Lou.
Fetch the curator and get out while you still can, citizen. There's trouble brewing.
Alex!
Whoa. Secret identity. Don't cause a scene.
Right. I'll head off. Just stay safe, okay?
You know how bad I'm following your advice!
What just happened?
Yeet!
Powerful hands.
Powerful hands grip my shoulders, and the next thing I know, I'm flung through the air head first. I have a split second to question my life before my sudden flight is rudely interrupted by the Rottweiler I crash into.
Ugh.
I hate to break up a touching moment and all, but our ship's about to set sail, and we've no use for stowaways.
Last thing I hear is the chameleon's chuckle echoing through the gallery.
Oh my lord. Oh my god. What the fuck is that
I can
look?
fix him.
Big whale man.
I need.
A moment? Do you need a break, Dirk?
Oh. Sorry. I just got people coming. Hold on. Be right back.
People coming?
This is the perfect time for a break.
Water refill.
Yeah, be back.
Um. mm, So. Appears to be you and me only here, Blythe, as you didn't mute. Are you still here?
I am still here.
Okay. Well, so I made a Carol Burnett reference like 3 hours ago.
Well, don't worry. We still have a couple hours. Now I know both my neighbors.
Oh, are they
That's good.
upset?
Oh,
Not
did
really.
they hear you yelling?
Yeah, they said they don't mind. They did hear, but they're like, yeah, I got work in the morning, so I'm like,
Oh,
fuck.
no.
Oh shit! Oh, you thought moving out would get you away from the curfew.
Oh no, no, I didn't think. Didn't think. All right. Ready to get back into things? Yeah. At least the other neighbor hasn't said anything. I've seen her a couple times. Oh god. It's always nerve-wracking the first time. It's like I've never seen her before. The big oopsie. All right. Ready to get back into it?
Yeah.
Could have been worse. People have been murdered by their neighbors.
Yes. Shit.
Ah.
Wait, is it
Are we planning Dirk's murder already?
Wow. Is this how I get
I
doxxed?
thought that was a couple. I thought that was a couple years off.
Oh shit. Hold on. Gotta make it more dramatic. I gotta have some sort of beef with somebody before it happens. Who
You
am
don't
I
have to
having the
have
drama
beef
with?
to murder someone.
What?
Not having any beef causes the mystery to be even more mysterious.
Oh, shit,
Exactly.
you're right.
It's like, who would kill beloved streamer Dirk the Panda?
And it turns out
Certainly
it's
not
That's
his
an
closest, nicest
overstatement.
friends.
That's an overstatement. All right. You ready?
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, 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 chaka.
ooga, chaka, ooga.
I can't stop this feeling.
Are you sure he's okay?
No.
He does seem to be rather out of it, doesn't he?
No.
Fear not. Duskhound has faced far greater challenges than this.
You know, you don't have to keep up the act.
Sorry, force of habit.
My head is still spinning.
What happened?
Ah, you've come too. Excellent.
Did we win?
Honestly, no.
It could have gone either way, really.
I sit up. Feels like I got hit by a train.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
After you guys got knocked out, they said that they just came. They said that they had what they came for and kind of just left. It was pretty anticlimactic. Your friend ended up rescuing me from an unfortunate predicament in the janitor's closet.
Gotta love this way. The way this woman makes getting locked in a closet sound like a minor inconvenience.
You really had no idea your janitors were villains this entire time?
We hired them through a reputable temp agency, I'll have you know. Rest assured, I'll have a long conversation with them once all this is over. There was one other thing.
Huh?
They tip their muzzle to one of the hallways from which Milo emerges. So much for our whole secret identity thing.
Perimeter seems clear. No other valuables stolen.
He pushes his glasses up his beak.
Thank you for checking, Milo.
You can thank me by being more careful in future, yes? I see Descan has regained consciousness as well.
Just about. Why did you guys get here?
Had suspicion you will handle went silent.
Could you say it again? I think you kind of cut out.
Okay. Had suspicion you might not be able to handle threat after communication went silent. It would seem I was right.
Way to rub the salt in the wound.
Fortunately, you get live. Unfortunately, Money Talk's gown has disappeared.
Then we'll go after it.
Do not be so hasty. Attacking Syndicate with that plan is much like hitting head against wall. Repeatedly. You will only end up with headache.
Then, how do we get the gown back? Our exhibition simply cannot continue without the star of the show.
We have to get it back somehow.
We will go after dress, but we will approach mission with caution.
The crow glares intently at Raoul and me.
Where did you meet these guys, Al?
It's a long story.
Milo turns to Lou and Fenna, his expression much softer.
Tell you another time. Have object.
Ah, shoot. You're still cutting out there, Chris.
We'll tell you objective to.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Is it your internet? Is it our internet? What's happening?
Most likely my internet.
I
It's
can see
Northwest.
Oh
House.
no.
I can hear everybody else fine, yeah.
Okay. Someone else want to take over for me then?
Sure. We will tell you another time. We have objective to complete.
He takes a bow.
Can you get back to safety from here?
I'm pretty sure I can make it across the strait. I'll accompany you. I could use a bit of fresh air. Great! I'm sure Willie still needs someone to blow balloons. Balloons? Oh, you've never been to the Han? Can't say I have, but I'd love to join you. It sounds fascinating. All right. I'll catch you later, Alex. Good luck, Mr. Deroy, and be careful.
Lou looks back at us as the two of them walk away, confusion and annoyance plain on their face. I know that look. They're gonna grill me something fierce. There's so much I wish I could say right now, but I have a job to complete. A job we messed up royally. Once they're out of sight, I turn back to Raoul and Milo.
So how are we gonna find the syndicate now? Fenna's gonna have our hides if we don't get that dress back.
If you'll recall, I planted a tracking device on one of Ahab's goons last week.
Right. I remember him showing me at Mr. Bruin's store.
Milo?
Sir?
Now would be a good time to check where our fishy friend is headed.
Affirmative.
Milo presses a button on his wristwatch and a hologram pops up.
Target is moving toward Saltwater Canal District. On foot, judging by pace.
Okay, sorry about that. I thought there was knocking on the door again. Turns out my other neighbor has been, I don't know, hammering something the past day or so. So it's like it sounds like it's coming from my wall. Sorry, it's coming from.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no worry. False alarm.
Okay. They're probably headed underwater, if I were to hazard a guess.
Are we even equipped to fight underwater?
Ro's face drops in disappointment.
Well, you see.
You are now.
We are?
We are.
Wait, even Raoul's surprised? The first time in what feels like forever, a grin creeps across the girl's face. He looks almost delighted.
You two stormed out of headquarters like idiots. You did not think ahead and did not consider possible outcomes. I did, however.
He pulls out a small case with underwater breathing gear.
Excellent! I don't know what we'd do without you, Milo.
I would rather not ponder that, sir.
What I'm seeing defies everything I'd imagined. I've only seen parts of the underwater shopping streets while I'm on the subway. You can get cheap breathing apparatuses near the canal entrances, but I've never really had a reason to come down here before. It's deeper than you might think. It's cold and the water pressure feels strange. Part of me feels like I don't belong here, but it's honestly quite charming and welcoming. Warm and cool. Warm and cool lights adorn the entire district. We swim past restaurants, hotels, souvenir shops. There's even a sign advertising guided tours. I suppose for land dwellers like myself, it's quite the domestic holiday destination. Hell, most people buy weighted shoes just so they can walk underwater nowadays. It wasn't always like this. Before Brevard Enterprises revolutionized the city's infrastructure, canals were a little more than backwater districts in every sense of the word. I remember reading about it in history books back in school. Aquatic folks have been making their home down here ever since Shippersburg was founded. In the early days, they were mostly merchants operating black markets. But over the centuries, they became an integral part of the city. They've been instrumental in maintaining Shipperburg's foundation. The soil here is soft, so much of the city is built on pillars. In turn, the city council does everything in its power to keep pollution to a minimum. The water is clear and visibility is excellent, so they must be doing a pretty decent job. I wonder what kind of unique foods I could get down here.
Enough exposition, Spot. We have a mission to complete.
The boss's voice rings loud and clear in my earpiece.
Yes, sir. But where do we even go? Is the tracker signal clear?
Bristol. Just follow my lead. They should be nearby.
Tracking device is only accurate up to 10 meters, so keep eye out for any suspicious buildings.
Copy, Raven 3. Over and out.
Easier said than done. I don't know what constitutes normal down here. I haven't swam this much since I got my diploma.
There's more stores down here than up there. Where do we even start looking?
A hero follows his nose.
That's nice and all, but I can't smell anything with this helmet on.
It's a figure of speech. Just think of it this way. If you were a pirate who just came back from a perilous journey, where would you be?
Me, personally? Probably dead from dysentery. Or heat stroke. Or scurvy. Or a minor cut on...
The local pub, Spot! The perfect place to divvy up loot and discuss nefarious deeds.
Wouldn't that be too conspicuous for a gang of thieves?
True. It'd have to be the sort of establishment so frightening no man of the law would ever show his face anywhere near it.
We're gonna have to go scout all the back alleys. This could take hours.
It doesn't have to. You have your phone on you.
Yeah. Why?
Can you load up the restaurant review app for me?
After combing through the back alleys of the shopping district for bars and restaurants, the tracker finally starts beeping. We're in the seedy part of the district now. The place is practically deserted. I'm just glad to be somewhere quiet right now. Never have I had this many people look at me funny. I guess anyone would, given our costumes. We come to a halt in front of quite possibly the dingiest restaurant I've ever seen. Raoul gestures to his watch and points at the door.
This is the secret lair?
Like I said, they're not the brightest anglerfish in the ocean.
Die Zutzimen?
It had 1.5 stars on the restaurant review app. The only people that come near it are health inspectors and fellows in hazmat suits.
And us, apparently. I'm not sure I'd want to go in there even without the gang of thieves waiting inside. But I guess there's really no other way to get that dress back.
So what's the plan? We just barge in?
Excellent idea, Spot! We'll simply let the element of surprise work in our favor.
Yeah, we'll just... Wait. No. Yo, splice the mine, Bryce. Not a successful, eh, lads?
No thanks to the likes of ye, Ishmael.
Are me earholes deceiving me? You were just as unconscious as I was, matey.
Through no fault of mine.
Quit your belly aching, ye two, or I'm cleaving your pay in half. We just pulled off the caper of the century, and it's all thanks to our rookie here.
You flatter me, Mr. Ahab, but do go on.
You deserve it, lad. 'Twas you that got us the janitor job to begin with, after all.
What can I say? I phoned up some old connections, pulled a few strings.
And got us a prize worth millions.
Right. I suppose I did that too, didn't I?
You bloody well did, lad.
I trust you haven't forgotten about our deal.
Aye, but be certain you want to leave the crew behind, matey.
Much as I enjoyed our little escapade, I meant for bigger things. The money talks gown was only the beginning.
What kind of heists be ye planning?
For starters...
Syndicate! Your days of wanton ransacking and thievery are finished!
You can't just go and smash random windows.
You may question my methods, but you can't question their efficiency.
I jump in through the broken window after the boss. The pirates regard us with a mixture of confusion and fury. So much for the element of surprise.
So you came to after all. Grand, grand.
We'll be taking that gown back to its rightful owner now.
Har, har, har. No, afraid not. I don't know how you followed me crew all the way to our home turf, but you scurvy dogs will be doing none of that, I reckon. Not unless you want a repeat of what happened at the gallery.
This time you'll be the one hitting the floor, right, Spot?
Are you crazy? It's 4 against 2.
Listen to your first mate there, Hound. There's no way you'd be winning this.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. True, you may have us outnumbered, but we've got Lady Justice herself on our side. And believe me, she is a harsh mistress.
Justice won't save you from a one-way walk off the old plank, Don Hound. This captain doesn't tolerate mutineers, savvy?
Oh. Sorry.
He stands up, head almost hitting the ceiling. He flicks his tail forcefully in our direction, creating a torrent that nearly knocks me over.
Last chance.
I want to run, or, well, swim away. Fear's taking hold of me and nailed me to the ground. Fear and looking at that big whale in front of me. I want a bit of something else.
As the pirates of old would say, the time has come to rip and burn your Jolly Roger.
Ahab rushes at us through the water, furniture floating every which way. I can feel the current surge past me. Milo said our gear was made to improve our underwater mobility, yet I can't help but think we're at a severe disadvantage here. The whale winds up for a swing, and Raoul only manages to dodge by the skin of his teeth. It hits a nearby chair instead, utterly splintering it. I can only imagine what force like that would do to my bones.
I'm sorry.
The other pirates aren't far behind. Within seconds, they descend upon us all at once.
What a bonicas! Don't let him get away!
The barracuda effortlessly darts through the water. Raoul avoids a swipe from the parrot, only to nearly catch a punch from Ishmael.
Of
Who
course.
instead hits his companion's face. The brightly colored bird screaming as he flies through the water. At least one of them is struggling as much with the environment as we are. Watching everything happen in slow motion like this almost makes it feel like some strange sort of choreographed dance. Before Raoul can neutralize the barracuda, the horned chameleon from before comes in from below. Above. Ah!
Budge. Budge.
Spot, watch out!
I try to respond, but it's harder to see and I can't move as fast as I'd like. Everything just feels heavy. The chameleon doesn't seem to struggle at all. He's moving as swiftly and gracefully as his sea-dwelling companions. His foot connects with my stomach, knocking me away. His long, thin tongue extends with incredible speed and force. Raoul blocks it with his arm, but it wraps around, ensnaring him. I scramble to my feet, only to find Ahab staring staring me down.
Thought you could get away, did ye?
My life flashes before my eyes as I watch him wind up for another punch. I don't have time to dodge this one. His massive fist finds its mark with an earth-shattering force. That's what getting hit by a bus feels like. My legs give out and I crumple to the floor.
But no!
My boss is still trying to land a hit on the elusive chameleon.
My femur.
All right, I can get on my hands and knees. I'm not going down that easily again. Before I can even question if I'll be able to walk right again, the whale comes up behind me once more.
Damn shame it has come to this. But we can't have you two mucking up the deck any longer.
He slowly walks over to close the gap between us. He's so heavy and he doesn't even need to swim. If I'm gonna help Raoul catch that fleet-footed lizard, I have to do something about the behemoth behind me first. I have to think fast. I look up and notice the chandelier above him. It looks fancy, gold, heavy. Only secured to the ceiling with a rope, so thin it might as well be invisible. And he's right underneath it. No time to waste. I aim at it, holding my breath. And I shoot. It doesn't make it to the chandelier, and for a moment my heart sinks.
Har, that pea shooter won't do you any.
Until the grappling hook changes trajectory downward, and the flat part hits Ahab square in his pirate's treasure. The scream he lets out makes the entire pub rumble.
Oh, dear
I'm not
Lord.
screaming, I have neighbors.
I learned that the hard way.
Yeah.
Quickly, Dirk, just Google whale noises. I can't help but
Perfect.
Whale sounds underwater 4K nature video. I can't hear it. Oh my god, am I actually really doing
No, it's fine.
God damn. Nah, this would take too much time to set up. Fuck, I was so close. Hey, bud.
Me crown jewels, what have you done?
Raoul and the other pirates stop fighting for a moment. They'll just watch the captain collapse on the floor with the loudest of thuds.
The captain's down!
What have you done to him?
I squeeze the trigger again. The cord retracts. I suddenly feel a rush of excitement wash over me for the first time since I started this job. Quick, what would Raoul say?
Same as I'll do to you if you don't surrender, crooks!
I aim at the pirate and Barracuda, and they both raise their arms above their heads.
Oh, you want the trouble?
Just arrest us.
I look around for the chameleon, but he's nowhere to be found. How'd he get away so fast?
Hands over the gown, now! What?
Just do as he bloody asks.
Hab's still whimpering on the floor, clutching his crotch tight.
Captain,
I know when I'm beat, and you beat me fair and square.
Guess Mila was right about everyone having a weak point. A conventional one in this case. Ishmael sheepishly ducks behind the counter, taking out a watertight capsule normally used for deliveries. He hands it over to me, avoiding eye contact. For something containing a valuable piece of art, it's pretty light.
You better not be trying to pull a fast one on us.
It's the real deal. Captain's word.
I don't think he's lying.
Ishmael grumbles at me.
You dogs ain't gonna get off so easy. You won't be so lucky next time, Hound. That's what you said last time, too. You want to join your boss on the floor? No!
He yelps and staggers back. Other than every inch of my body hurting, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Let that be a lesson to you, scoundrels. Justice always prevails.
Instead of stealing art, start learning the art of sharing. Yeah. Yeah.
We need to work on your catchphrases, but good effort.
And they all lived happily ever after.
Arcadia's dying in chat.
I love it. I love seeing these reactions. Don't say anything Raul would say. He sounds like a dunce. Aw, don't put it like that. Next time, the captain will be wearing protection. Eris.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking hell. Honestly, that
At last.
This music doesn't help too.
Alright. Okay.
At last, the money talks gown is almost back where it ought to be.
All's well that ends well.
This has been the longest, most tiring days of my life. Strangely, also one of the most rewarding. When I woke up this morning, I didn't think I'd be facing down an entire pirate crew and actually live to tell the tale, much less win.
Sorry.
All because of my quick thinking. Maybe this is just the right career path for me after all.
You did great out there, Spot.
So did you. I mean, I saw you work back at the store, but I had no idea you could fight like that. Wish things came as easily to me as they do to you. I just got lucky.
Believe me, it took years of Milo beating the living tar out of me until I was even halfway decent at fighting.
Great. Something to look forward to.
You'll get there. Just a matter of confidence and sticking to it. For now, just bask in the feeling of a job well done.
So, that's what this is supposed to feel like. My previous job didn't give me any satisfaction, so it's pretty new to me.
Confidence, huh?
Blythe, do you want to try to close it out? See if you're back.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound pretty good.
You look good.
Okay.
Sound
Getting
good.
very weird here, so.
Strange.
No.
Uh-oh. I just kicked my foot.
Unfortunately.
Ow. Okay.
Something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And it went again as soon as I do Vito. Okay.
Aw.
Something can cope if I talk normally if I change it.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very weird.
Yeah. Okay.
something you will build with time.
Milo, you made it.
Even I celebrate when job is well done, yes? You may have made innumerable bad decisions today. Form is still sloppy. Teamwork needs improving. But you fought like champion.
He gives my head a little pat.
Aw.
I don't think I'll ever get used to his strength. He could squish me like a grape if he tried.
Mr. Dawnhound, Mr. Duskhound, Mimi. I'm ever so relieved to see you've come back alive and unharmed.
I wouldn't say unharmed. I'm going to be feeling this for days, if not weeks to come.
And you brought the gown with you as well. To think you'd managed to get that... To think you'd managed to get that brute to relinquish it.
I don't think he'll be bothering you again anytime soon.
I should hope not.
With that, I think it's about time to put this gown back on the mannequin, wouldn't you say?
Presses the button on the watertight capsule we brought back from Ahab's place. A cloud of smoke wafts out from it, so thick I can barely see through it,
Waiting for it.
much less breathe. It's like someone dunked an entire perfume store in there. Raoul laughs while coughing.
Ahab sure has a flair for the dramatic. Golly.
Pot and meat kettle. When the smoke clears, I hear Fina gasp.
It's empty.
Wow. Shocker.
Shit.
Empty?
What are we going to do?
That's not very cash money.
Yeah.
But money talks.
Hey. Oh, come on. Did Ahab dupe us?
I don't think so. Hold on a moment.
Raoul reaches into the container and fishes out a small card, not unlike the calling card from earlier. It's bright pink with gold lettering all over it. The front is so ornate, it's almost illegible.
It's a business card. Camo. Does this ring any bells?
He flashes it to me.
I'm pretty sure I'd remember a name like that. Hold on. The Chameleon! He disappeared after the fight at the bar. He must have switched the capsules out when we weren't talking. Or looking. Where? Whatever.
Maybe even before that.
Ah, yes. The rapscallion who tongued me!
Phrasing.
Oh, my.
You believe he wrapped his tongue all the way around my...
Ahem.
Pee-pee.
my pee-pee!
Oh, I do remember a chameleon gentleman working at the temp agency I hired the janitors at.
Can you contact them?
I've been trying, but the number is no longer in use.
Must have been a sham from the start.
In more ways than one. He even double-crossed Ahab.
I wonder how the syndicate came across him. If only we could interrogate them.
Ahab.
I will look into matters further at base. I suggest we reconvene in morning and discuss new findings. I am sorry we failed you, Miss Fenna.
Just bring it back. Please.
We will.
You have our word.
I tap my chin as gears start to turn in my head.
What's wrong, Spot?
Nothing. I think I have an idea of where to start looking for information.
I reach for the scrap of paper Ahab gave me before everything went to shit. It's still a little wet from my watery adventure earlier, but the number is legible. I shoot him a text.
What are you doing?
A little personal investigation.
I can't let them know I'm gonna meet up with Ahab. I get a text back right away. Bingo.
I'll be at base tomorrow morning.
All right. I suppose I'll look into security camera footage around town. He's bound to have shown up somewhere.
We all have mission. Only thing left is to execute it.
No blood.
Blythe! Oh no!
Blythe!
Rip. Also check out Blythe if you haven't already.
Yes.
If he doesn't come back. We'll find that gown, Fenna. Don't you worry.
I trust you will. Please, take care.
She looks a little defeated, but a smile still tugs at her lips. With that, this long day finally draws to a close.
Hey, he's back.
He's back.
Hey!
Back again.
Hooray!
Blythe is back.
Tell a
Welcome
friend.
back.
Blythe is back.
After changing in one of the bathrooms, I say goodbye to Raoul and Milo and get to walking to where Ahab and I agreed to meet. As much as I don't want to right now, I should probably give Lou a call. I hope to God they haven't called every news station in town. Or worse, told Willem about what went down. Takes him less than a second to answer.
So, are you finally gonna tell me what's been going on with you? Because that sure didn't look like cleaning to me. What the hell have you gotten into?
I'm sorry, Lou. My life's just been a blur for the past week. And I'm pretty sure I was supposed to keep the whole superhero thing a secret.
Well, you did a splendid job.
Yeah. I really botched that.
Technically, being sworn to secrecy was more implied than outright stated.
Look, Milo. The big rust crow you met told me to invite... the big roost crow you met told me to invite you to meet up so he can explain what's going on.
Well, all right, but I've already got like 3 blog posts ready to go, and I'm gonna need a good reason not to post them.
Of course. Because I said please? Puppy eyes.
You drive a hard bargain. When you told me you found a new job, I never would have thought it'd involve spandex.
Neoprene.
I feign a cough.
What?
It's mostly neoprene, actually, and somehow advanced faux leather.
You know how ridiculous it sounds, right?
I know. I could still hardly believe it myself, if I'm being honest.
I'm just worried about you, Alex. That Milo guy was really laying into your friend while you were unconscious. It didn't sound like either of you were thinking things through very carefully.
Yeah, my boss is also sort of new at this. But hey, the pay's better.
Way to brush aside the issue.
Look, all I could say for now is I feel like I made a difference today. Like I may be sort of starting to believe in myself. I may have not gotten the gown back at the end, but I kicked some boss ass.
A lemur passing by looks at me funny, and I lower my voice.
I mean, I took care of things.
Uh-huh. And how many times did you almost die today?
Only 3 times. I'm still learning.
Uh-huh.
Listen, just come to the anniversary party at the Han tomorrow, okay? I'll bring Milo and the boss, and we can explain the whole thing.
Okay, but you owe me big time.
I'll babysit for you as much as you want.
Deal.
Damn, 7 kids. They got a hell of a family.
After texting to Max to let him know I'll be home late, I yawn loudly, thrusting my hands into my pockets. It's chilly out, just a few degrees cooler than this. It's chilly out, just a few degrees colder than this, and I'd have to put on gloves. Crowds of people pass me by, most likely none of them aware of what happened today. I wonder if it'll show up in the news. I mean, we did kind of wreck that bar.
Ahoy, lad. There you are.
Ab is easy to spot. Aside from the giraffes, he's basically the tallest in the crowd. He walks on over. No, it's more like he hobbles on over. Guess he's still recovering.
Hi.
I don't know where to start. How do you even approach a mob boss you smacked in the balls with a grappling gun? Milo's training didn't exactly cover that. Before I can make up my mind, though, he's closed the distance. I swallow. I don't think I'll get used to how big he is anytime soon.
Hope you didn't wait too long. We be dealing with some, workplace issues.
Oh, no, I just got here.
Grand.
Crickets.
So, where to?
I was thinking of having a few drinks down at the pub, then seeing where the night takes us. Be it your place or mine.
Someone's confident. Oh my god.
Might have cocked up at work, but that don't mean the ship's sinking anytime soon.
He leans in close, real close, and whispers in my ear.
You look better without the mask, laddie.
Could you repeat that line for research sake? Sorry.
You look better without the mask, laddie.
Thank you.
Just in case that one didn't go through, right? We'll just double check it.
Yeah, just making
Audio
sure.
issues, right?
Yeah, the audio disconnected. That's why. Yeah,
The hell? Oh shit, that's right.
Whoa!
Bonsai.
Whoa!
God damn it, I blew up. Sorry about that. Just a little missing plane. Oh yeah, excellent. I went backwards.
Again, Commander.
Ow! Stop it!
You're abusing your workers, Dirk.
Sorry, I didn't know what came over me.
I shudder.
Bad boy, Dirk.
So you do know.
Hard not to. You don't change your voice or anything. And you got all those spots. You be the Dalmatian that was on the news when Ishmael robbed that little old lass, yeah? Wasn't hard to put two and two together once I saw you with the Dawn Hound.
See? I knew the face blurring did nothing!
And you still came?
What can I say? You're cute.
I can fix him.
Please! Watch it be the next line.
Don't think I can't see that little tail of yours wagging away there.
I'm sorry, which one?
That little tail of yours.
Shit, it's wagging!
Which one?
Hells, I'm surprised you called on me. Especially after what went down at the bar.
I'm surprised you were willing to meet up after what happened to your... You know... Ow!
I try not to gesture at his groin.
This is my undoing.
My eyes are still drawn to it.
Ow!
Har. 'Tis a mere occupational hazard. We were simply flying different flags that time. Nothing personal, I'm sure, lad. Besides, you just got lucky.
We creamed you guys.
We still beat you at the gallery.
Guess the score is 1-1 then.
Now
Har,
kill.
har, har. Next time we meet, I'll kick your booty into the dirt, and no mistake.
He's surprisingly upbeat about the whole thing.
I have some questions I want to ask you. I have some questions I want to ask you, actually.
Well, I be versatile, though I lean towards...
Whoa!
No. Not that. Ooh, did they really say power bottom confirmed? Ooh. Sorry. The gown's missing.
What?
He seems as surprised as I was.
One of your henchmen took it. I need to know where he could be.
So, that be why Camo scurried off like a dock rat.
He clenches his jaws as he softly growls the name.
Do you have any information on him?
He chuckles.
I do.
Spill it.
He be no friend of mine, but I'll need some convincing before I talk.
That can be very persuasive.
With a pretty little face like that, I be certain of it. Join me for a round at the pub?
You're on. Ah, that's it. That's it.
That's not
there
quite
it
it. That's not
goes.
quite it.
Might as well save just in case.
There's a post-credit stinger.
Of course
Ooh.
there is.
Of course there is.
Fuck you, Marvel.
Of course. Cooking
Do
with
it.
me.
What's up, dude?
Do it.
no.
Do it.
Yo,
Fucking do it if you're ready.
go.
yeah.
Reach maximum altitude.
Hey, Chad. Can we get F in chat for him?
Welcome to the second exciting episode of Cooking with Max, where we make meals that are gross, where we take meals that are gross and make them the most.
Yeah!
New viewer dudes might be wondering, but gee, Max, you don't have a mouth. How are you even going to eat the food? And I'm here to tell you that your views are narrow-minded and stupid, man. No lips? No problem. When you're really passionate about something, dude, you don't let anybody stop you. Not even your roommate. Sure, he had to go get his stomach pumped after I made pasta. But you know what, dudes? That just gave him some room for dessert. Speaking of dessert, today we're making drum roll, please. Where did I put it again?
This is me.
Box cake.
Oh my god. You're clipping. This would be how Max does it, though. This would be Max. This is perfect.
It's in character. It's in character.
Exactly. It is in character.
It's 100% in character.
Oh yeah.
I'm backing from the mic. I'm sorry.
No,
Now, y'all, I wanted to make an apple pie, but my roomie wouldn't let me try one again after I used tomatoes instead of apples last time. But he's not around tonight. Instead, I'd like to introduce my special guest this week, Ishmael.
Oh no, poor lad. What? Me?
Don't be shy, my bodacious barracuda buddy. Baking cakes is something everyone can do. Even if your mom tells you that not to after you get the neighborhood evacuated because of a grease fire. Like, shit, Mom.
That'd be very specific.
Don't even worry about it, man. I'ma show you the ropes. I got this killer recipe that I tweaked to make it super awesome.
I don't like your stupid tomato with bacon recipes.
Bacon's not a science, man. You just gotta trust in the process and follow your heart.
But you don't even have milk list on the recipe.
No worries. I put together a gnarly substitute.
I think I have gotten Colin. My app's like sugar.
I blended some mayonnaise and cream cheese with some vinegar to thin it out. looks like the real thing. What's that screaming? Nah, that's probably just the voices again.
That's my
Other
favorite.
guests in waiting.
Those are my voice. Yeah. Those are the people I was locked up with. It'd be looking gnarly indeed. I suppose I'd be lucky to have this helmet on, or the smell alone would end my life. Me life.
Okay, let's get this show on the road before my roommate gets home. Just follow my instructions. We'll have an outrageous cake in no time.
Oh, he'll be outrageous, alright. So, this be where I mix the eggs and flour, aye?
You know how many chemicals are in today's eggs and flour, man?
None.
We're using this.
Instant egg mixture on breadcrumbs?
Not just any breadcrumbs, dude. Panko! That's what they use in anime all the time.
Who be this anime and why she making cake with breadcrumbs?
Just to provide that solid structure.
Marsh, what is it with you and your animes? Why do you keep talking about anime? No comment. But the recipe be saying.
Follow the recipes for the birds. We gotta show up our individuality.
How long am I supposed to mix this?
Until it's nice and smooth.
All it buy is wet and goopy.
Just keep mixing, dude. Trust the process.
Are you sure this mixture won't end up highly toxic? Me thinks we shouldn't do that.
You gotta stop living in your creativity, dude.
I think it be done. And so is me sanity.
Let me take a look. Yeah, dude. He's got to sprinkle it on some olives now.
Hey, olives? Olives? What in the 7 seas do you need olives on cake for?
Texture, cool hearts. I had chocolate, but I used it on this lasagna I made yesterday.
You can't be for real.
Oh man, I'm the realist. Let's bake this baby.
I suppose we best get on preheating the killing oven, aye?
It'll take forever, man. We don't have that kind of time. Put it in the microwave. Nuke it, brah. Nuke it.
But the recipe be said to put in the oven for an hour.
Who has time to wait that long these days, man? Just nuke it on high for 10 minutes instead.
Be you absolutely sure?
The hell? Oh, shit, that's right.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh god, what the hell? Do you
I'm
see that
dying.
shit? Oh fuck, dude,
I
he
died.
exploded. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to
It's
morgue.
what chefs do on TV do all the time.
Get by in there. Fair winds and following seas.
That just means we gotta wait. And then we feast.
Feast, you mean?
And as my special guest, you get the honors of trying the first bite.
Well, 'twas fun, but me job be done, so I think I'll best be departing.
Don't be silly, dude. It's the perfect time for a chat with our viewers. So, got anything you want to say to our wonderful audience?
Just one thing. I be... Hey man, I'm home. Oh, and so is this guy I brought with me.
Rumi, you're just in time for one of my videos. Say hi to Alex, dudes.
Chad, say hi to Alex. Say hi.
Chat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, John. Can I get a cake in the chat for Alex?
A cake in the chat.
Give me cake
We'll put a
emotes.
cake in the chat. Everyone put a cake in the chat.
Can I
Cake in
get a
chat.
cake?
Cake
in the chat.
Cake. Wait. Ishmael's here? Sporty's here.
Whoa, I'm sensing some bad vibes here.
Ishmael, what be ye doing here?
Captain. Listen, we'll be in my room. If you hear any weird noises, I got a new game.
No problem, my guy. Want to come down and have a slice of cake later?
That be sounding mighty fine.
No, heavens no. We're okay. Bye!
And he's gone. Well, viewerinos, it was worth a try. I'm good.
You killed
good.
Max. Max dead.
good.
I know this voice is pretty heavy, so.
I'm good. I'm like actually
Okay,
good.
I'm good.
You sound like you're giving the performance of a lifetime here. You're gonna like some people will like physically give themselves to it, and you're literally just you're gonna die.
That was all in character. I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, do you smell that?
What? The smell of success?
Shit! The kike! It's burning!
Well, I guess that's it for the episode, folks. Tune in next time, and I'll show you how to make sweet and sour strawberry oyster sundae. Gotta run.
Oi! Don't leave me with your kitchen fire! What in blazes am I supposed to do? I don't even live here!
Harder, laddie, harder.
Oh my god!
Yes, Captain.
There she blows.
Well, I guess you don't have to worry about the fire.
Yeah. I am dying.
Apartment's about to get fucking flooded.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you had to. But I wonder, was he bottoming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you know a pirate's always after those pieces of eight?
You're always after the booty? Oh, no,
Wants
wait,
that booty?
That's once we share the booty.
Mm-hmm, they share the booty.
Share the booty.
People. Well, these are all the people. You can definitely check it out once this becomes a VOD. It'll be, linked with the itch, the Twitter, I think the Patreon too.
Did somebody say uncut?
Maybe. But yes, all that will be linked in the VOD and YouTube video, which I'll be, importing after this stream. So yeah, get ready for that. Yay! We did it!
Did you save?
Yeah, I saved before the the interloper, the interlude.
The interloper. The intercourse.
I was gonna say, the chorus.
We should have saved after it, man. That's the part of the
It was an
game.
interlude mixed with a main course of cake, so it was an intercourse.
Fine, I guess.
Oh, dude, eat my shit. Oh, oh fuck.
Up. Go back. Go back. One more.
Fine.
Go back one more. Save there.
Fine, we'll finish at the climax of
Right?
the story.
I was gonna say right at the climax.
That's where stories
Yeah.
end.
No.
Well, no, what could have happened?
I get to the climax of the book and I'm like, close
Soul
it.
Panda.
It's done.
Yeah.
Soul Panda.
That's the most exciting point, and then just done.
Yep. Slow Panda. I think I know what the other option would have been. I know. We don't have to say it.
Oh, I think
Don't
you
worry,
do.
It's not that bad. It's not worse. Don't worry.
I think
We
you
can just-
do.
We can just look at his throne right now and see.
Maybe. I mean,
I
have
think
to.
you do.
You
I
don't
really
have to.
think
Probably
you do.
it was
No,
probably it
you
would
did not
probably,
have to.
probably Slow Panda buying you a date.
No,
Slow
no,
Panda.
No, they wouldn't.
You have a duty.
You have a husband right there on your throne.
A
No,
duty.
I don't. No, I'm single.
You have a
Panda.
duty.
there.
You have
No,
an
no.
obligation
I know
to
you don't.
provide us with this
Stop,
information.
Stop. Seriously, stop. No, seriously, Chad, you don't need to do anything for me. Only if you have the money or finances or,
Oh no, I'm
then
not.
you want to.
I'm not.
No,
Yes.
no, I'm
What
just.
saying,
I'm
Slow
trying to-
Panda?
Yeah, no, I'm part of the.
Please, tell us what you would have gotten there.
I was only saying.
Chose
Yeah,
one.
yes, maybe. I,
I
guess
was soliciting
If it was-
information, not financial
Yes,
contribution. Yes, no.
Exactly.
I was
Yeah.
only soliciting not information. I only
As
wanted to know what it-
Ducky.
Okay, yeah.
Perfect.
Yes.
Just
I would
play
have
only
gotten
wanted to
him
know
that
it.
too.
the ducky.
That being got through.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah.
The ducky.
What a stream! A lot happened.
Yeah. That was
Welcome to
a,
chaos.
That happened. Oh man, but yeah, thanks for all coming. Ow! Stop. Thank
A
you. For
little
the
over
pat.
4 hours.
Yeah, see, just in time for me to be quiet for the neighbors, so I don't disturb the neighbors. Oh man. Wow, that was good indeed.
That was
Glad,
fun.
yeah, glad to have you all here. Would you like to plug yourselves, your socials and whatnot? Well, I do it manually in the chat, or automatically, I should say, using the command.
What order are we going in, Dirk? You tell
Go
us.
left to right.
Left or right? Why not?
Left to... Oh, fine. I shouldn't have opened my big mouth.
Hello. I'm Yao. You can find me on Twitter at voices_of_Yao. I am a amateur voice actor and a general personality that does a lot of different things. So yeah, if you follow me there, you can find out any place that I know I'm going. Otherwise, I will be around.
And I don't know if I got
Go,
Blights
babe.
right, so I'm gonna try this. Probably.
Okay.
It works. Oh no, what? Why did it say me? Huh, weird. That wasn't meant to happen. This is not me.
Wait, why is Slow saying you can't run forever? I'm missing it.
I feel threatened by this. We don't need to talk
Little
about the
Panda
other
says,
thing.
Yao, let me throw money at you. You can't run forever.
Oh yeah, good. Chase him, chase him. He deserves it more. Okay. Yes, and Viv, want to give it a shot?
Sure.
Shoot your shot.
I primarily do YouTube stuff when I'm not in school, which has been my main thing lately, unfortunately, but I'm trying. But I also have Twitch. That's what got shared in the chat just now. It's also visual novels and other video games, so if you want to do anything with that, feel free to check me out on there.
Hey, awesome. Glad to hear all that. She's been a great creator for years and voice actor and all that. Definitely check her stuff out. She inspired me to be doing this. I might not be here if it weren't for her. Just saying.
Oh, thank you. You're an inspiration, Vivian.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Yao. You're also great too.
These are all.
Sorry.
These are all synonyms for old.
No. Stop. This is a story about saying you're never too old to do anything. That's Glory Hounds. Everybody's all. We're all up there. Yeah. All right, Marsh.
Marshmallow.
The more.
Whoa. My name is Marshmallow Bears. You can find me at twitch.tv marshmallow_bears. I'm also on Twitter, Marshmallow Bears, because Marshmallow Bears was taken. Yeah, I got a TikTok. I variety streamer here on the platform. I sometimes stream visual novels too, and yeah, keep an eye out on my stuff. We have a lot of big changes coming in the future.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Big changes.
Yes. Really looking forward to it. Definitely, his stuff's awesome.
Perfect for
And
Marsh.
he's got some great camp designs. Yes, Camp Marshmallow's awesome. And great lore. And last but not least, we got Ice Fang. This is your first time, I think, on my streams, and more than honored to have you.
Oh, honored for you to invite me. It's a pleasure to finally be here. It's so much fun. Yeah, so my stuff is, I don't really do Twitch. I mostly guest star on people's streams, so don't try to find me. It's
Fine.
You're not gonna find much.
I will. It's Lone Blue Wolf, right?
Yeah, Lone Blue Wolf on Twitter, and on YouTube, it's youtube.com/icefangva. I read VNs, and I help actually write a few a little bit.
Cool.
I do voices for a couple of them, and yeah,
That's
please
awesome.
check out my stuff.
Yeah, definitely great. Some great videos and all.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Glad to have you all. A great cast, and of course, Blythe. Unfortunately, he had to drop off due to the internet issues. Blythe Lowood, kind of, trying to figure out how to spell it. B-L-A-I-D-D, and then L-L-Y. Jeez, this is gonna be tough. I'll just spell it out. This is Blythe's YouTube channel. There we go. And then he's also known as North Grizz on Twitter and elsewhere, I think. Not sure how much else, but yeah, it's Blythe Lowood or North Grizz. So both are, the same person, and he also does some great read-overs and voiceover videos and whatnot. Plays through visual novels and does a full read-through, unlike me where I kind of do my little jabs and commentary in between. So If you want a clean, straight-through reading with a lovely voice, check him out. That's everybody. Yeah. Y'all enjoy being here? Would you all be interested if I did this again, like, to throw out the invite?
Absolutely. 100%.
Cool.
Let us know.
Awesome. Yeah. I'll kind of, keep it open to the buttes.
Yeah.
I'll make the announcement when it happens. But yeah, hopefully that will be soon. I don't know how soon, but yeah. Anyway, that's everything here. Let's see, who should we raid? Any people in mind that y'all have? Because I have not checked who's online tonight.
They'll have to look.
Boopity boopity.
Oh.
I
see 1, 2 people that I could raid, unless y'all have some particular people of interest. Okay. Ooh, tough choice.
What is the difference between a throne and an Amazon wish list?
A Throne is an intermediary company that basically allows people to buy stuff for you, and then either they buy it for you and then send it for you like Throne does, or they give you the equivalent amount of cash so you can buy it yourself. That second option is usually reserved only for people outside of the United States. But yeah, where the Amazon wish list only works on Amazon, obviously. So
yeah, Throne, you can just set anything you want on there, even if it's not on Amazon.
Any sort of way.
Nice. So it's clearly better.
In some ways,
it's got its ups and downs.
Yeah. Sometimes you're like, shoot, I got the wrong size of whatever, and then you have to change.
If you're doing stuff that's not on Amazon, they can't auto buy it for you, so you have to. It puts your money in a limbo period until you have $30 worth of money on there, and then you can make it. Then you can pull the money out.
Which was what happened with the Dr. Pepper situation. I got a 2-liter of Dr. Pepper.
And then it took you 2 months or something to get it.
It's still on there. The 263 is still on
there?
there. And I just decided to say screw it and bought it myself in cash.
Oh no.
I drank it on stream.
It's only 2 liters.
That's why you put 30. It's why you put a thing on there that says $30 worth of Dr. Pepper.
15. You want me to buy 15 2-liters of Dr. Pepper?
Yes.
Okay.
They don't expire for a long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say. They're gonna say good.
If you really want your Dr. Pee-Pee, you can just take it, store it in your kitchen. It's fine.
Why wouldn't you want that much Dr. Pepper?
Did you say Dr. Pee-Pee?
Pee-pee.
Pee-Pee?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, Panda. I got the I got the stuff for the clip from the smoke room perfume.
Which one?
It's just gonna take a while for them to make it.
Okay. Are y'all cool with watching a chill movie, or y'all want a more action game? Debating between a movie streamer and a Final Fantasy streamer.
Movie streamer? Those are a thing?
Yeah, chill, watch old public domain movies.
Can you see what they're streaming?
I'm sorry?
Can you see what they're streaming?
Yeah, sure, I can. Yeah, it's a very old movie, but it's one of those really.
That's interesting.
Yeah. No, I just really like them. They're a good friend, so if y'all don't mind, I might. Yeah, it's one of them picture films that the words on the screen. Oh, it seems like
silent movies.
Yeah,
Yes.
pre-talkie.
Yeah, so we'll do that. Yeah, get ready to raid Rack Hudson. Check out Rack. He is.
It's Rack.
Oh, I've heard of Rack Hudson.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it in case we didn't. I feel terrible. But yeah. Well, we're gonna check out Rack Hudson. He does things like Roller Coaster Tycoon. He does marbles on Tuesday with words also. And then Thursdays are movie nights. I forget what he does for Wednesdays if he does it. But he always streams late nights, and they're always very chill and fun like this. So a lot less chaotic than what was tonight. So yeah, the raid will begin. Here we go, folks. I will start doing my outro. Gotta warm up. And
Warm up?
Yeah, gotta just stretch out. Also, I'll see y'all in the Discord call afterwards. I might as well do the outro solo, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, say goodbye to the chat. Thanks for coming, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, chat.
Good night, lovely people.
Wrong button. Uh-oh. Pretend you're leaving. There we go. Goodbye. I said goodbye.
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 Jesus.
Well, they're gone. Just you and me, buddies. Alright, folks, so that is all for tonight. Thank you so much for watching, and until next time.